Actually, no, it would be honk, 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 honk. Hey, Alvars, how you doing? I think I sort of blurred that up a little bit. Holla bollers. How you doing? Really need to get some more koala adjacent sounds one day. I don't know, I don't exactly remember how I ended up with so many goose honks.
An owl!
There's actually one that haven't heard in a while. Tragedy! Tragedy! I'd actually forgotten. I need to get got that.
Happy Jen!
Need to get more of the yellow pages ones. Guess it's just Hink. That's the backwards. Yeah, that's the one that goes down. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember how I came up with that, but it's just it's so dumb and yet so hilarious. I did do one that went back the other way, but it didn't have the same level of hilarity to it. I need to get Go-Go Mobile as well. G-O. G-G-O. It's actually funny. I have a whole other page of of Windows ones, and I've almost never used them. Oh wait, no, it's the opposite of that. That one doesn't like playing though. There it goes. Hopefully the levels are actually right as well. So I I had to reinstall sound drivers or update sound drivers, and it broke everything as always. It's also time to begin. So now I got to press a whole lot of buttons. Hello, how we doing? Blam. Welcome back. We're back in Timberborn. So I let this game go for a little while. I forget what I was doing, but yeah, the beavers actually built all of this here, and I extended the overhangs and all that. I know you missed out on seeing the dynamite detonate, but I did that. I fixed the column. It's now dirt. I had to fix this column because it had one random levee halfway down, so I had to tear the whole thing down and replace it. That was a whole exercise. I also set up the columns to extend this aqueduct along, so instead of dumping the water down, It extends the water across here. This thing's built as well because of all that other stuff. I also put some zipline stuff in, which is good, so we can do stuff here. Also, in preparation, set up a little bit of extra storage. So, we've got a lot of work still to do, though. Now that the forest has moved, we can lift this upper tile and start thinking about raising all of this upper tile. So we need to put, so that's the first job, is to put dirt in here. So raise it up, like so, and like so, and like so, and so. Maybe not so much like that, however. That is a little more convenient. Still got to get rid of all this crap. Let's see, let's drop that there. And then drop all that there. These are all pointing outwards, so hopefully beavers won't get trapped. Hopefully. So that's the first job for today. You can also see all of these, like the tapper shack and all that, is paused because there's nothing left to tap. We need to move them over here, of which there is no ability to do things. Oh yeah, I rearranged this a little bit. All the spacing's corrected now, and I quartered it and set it, like, I think I had these stuff up the middle of before. Now it's horizontally down the middle, so I tweaked that up a little bit. But yeah, so now we need to find the tapper shack. You're going to want a tapper shack. Yeah, there's a chestnut. Do you have a gatherer's? Yeah, you're a gatherer. That is fine. Hullabullas with the 15 months. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate that. You now have access to the best koala emotes on Twitch again. And Glacier's here. Trying to onk for, which doesn't work, which still technically does work. Because it maintains the maintains the meme. Alright, so we're going to want a little bit of pine. Right about there. And because there's a gatherer, what I'm going to do is dandelion that, and then blueberry that, like so. The meme must live, it sure should. Whoa, Weekend Mojo, is this your birthday? No, we've been here pretty consistently. And Duplo wants naming games. Now, so yeah, this will move the last of what was over here over to here. Also, this zipline station, quite conveniently, it's actually taller than, thank you, what a save. It's taller than the tree, so it actually sails across quite nicely. I like that. So yeah, we'll let the beavers get on and do that. So, which in turn means we don't need the tapper shack. We do need the aquatic farmhouse. We don't need this forester anymore. Lumberjack, and lumberjack are all donezo. Gatherer is pretty much done as well. We don't need you anymore. I mean, realistically, we're going to delete all of that in there, and all of that in there, and all of that in there. And here comes the army of beavers to get things done. And yeah, and then all this is going to be lifted up. I'm actually very tempted to bury this as well. So we'll see how we do there. The other thing that I would like to do is maybe delete these dams and move them a little bit further around, or maybe replace them with sluices. But we'll see once this is all lifted up. I was going to say lit up, but no, lifted up. So we'll come to that a little bit later on. Oh yeah, I think I don't remember if it was during last time, but I deleted the pan as well. The giant bad water pan, since it's not really needed anymore. We're not using the bad water pumps anymore. The bad water rig does the majority of the work, and it's actually pumping bad water really nicely. Such that I'm fine with deleting those. And I might straighten this off and just narrow down the whole thing. Now, I can't click on this and press Q or B or something, so I'm going to have to move the depth gauge over to there. Because it is neither Factorio nor Oni. As a side note, I've actually been playing Oni a little bit lately. I was actually reminded of Iron Wolf, because he's one of the dupes in that game. I haven't seen him in ages. Which, ironically, of Damsel's appeared again. I think it's actually streaming now. Need to poke him at some point. Now, alright. Now that's out of the way. Shouldn't there be a name in game somewhere already? I forget. Beaver Child. Alright, you. Gonna be one that doesn't die, assuming the last one is long dead. Oh yeah, I'm not sure how to stop them from dying. There we go. Perfect. What I should do is maintain the list, and then every session I should refresh them. Find you, if they're dead, find new beaver babies to then re-add them. So I won't clear it from the list this time, and hopefully if I remember, I'll add it again next time. So the next thing, so there's a whole bunch of projects that I need to do. Like this thing is now done. Do you have a depth gauge? You do. Depth 0.32. I might look into a way of, because there's a little Kajiga here, I might look into feeding the water all the way round, and keeping this under here topped up. And again, these are all future me problems. Let's see now. Got another one. I could make you a Timberbot, but I don't think Timberbots last as long as actual beavers. Red Eye Wolf. There we go. Welcome to the colony. You will now, thankfully, have a long and rich life because we're in endgame, and generally, beavers are not consumable anymore. Oh yes, the other thing that I wanted to do, was dirt block all of this, dirt block all of this, dirt block all of this, and dirt block all of this. Just level all that out there. And what I want to do is look into the possibility of draining the bad water underground, and just having an underground pipe that then pops out over here. What's actually really interesting about that, though, is down here, the depth is 1 tile, but up here, even though it's still 3 tiles, it's actually a tile plus a bit. So I'm not sure why that is. Why is the depth higher here for the same volume of bad water? I don't really understand, how that came to be. While I take a sip of water. Oh, so how you doing, Deadeye? I like how this one's just completely drowned. It's basically topped out. Yeah, 3.52, and the max it can go... No, that's a sluice. You. Yeah, tops out at 3. And it's basically almost there. Excellent fluid mechanics sim. Very much so, apparently. Alright, and the next thing we need to do... So this thing is mostly done. Here's now that it's actually spinning, I can actually show you. 14,000 beaver horsepower. Oh, they got rid of the B, so it's just horsepower now, not beaver horsepower. Yeah, it's this is what I mean by the wind turbines being crazy, is that once you get enough of them going, you have infinite power. Oh yeah, I also discovered I can put a little one down there. So it's generating 100, this is generating 200, so these are like twice as strong, basically. Now we're doing 16,000. I also realized, after doing all of this, I should be able to bury gravity batteries just over here. Like I could fill in gravity batteries here just to get a little bit more grav battery support. But I won't do that yet. I shall hold off on that until this is all built and connected. The the one last thing that I did do, did, is if I slice all the way down to the bottom, there's actually a sneaky underground power shaft that does a sneaky little trip all the way over to here. I say sneaky power shaft, there's actually, on top of it, there's a little path, actual path, a path. So the power shaft path down here, and then a path up there. And yeah, it's just sort of hidden there. And what is... Oh, that's that there. Okay. Yeah, and it's just approaching the water there. So that's a sneaky little power shaft to get to the underground industry in the middle. And potentially I can do the same with the windmills and crap over here, and maybe drop this power shaft down deep underground. Oh, it's just a shadow. I thought it was a hole there, or I did something wrong there, but no, it's just a shadow. Yeah, just sneak a power shaft across that away somehow. Maybe chip my way through the thingy, although I probably won't. What I probably should do is dip down here and then connect into that shaft. That would make a lot more sense. It'd probably be a lot easier too, in some ways. Let's see, how achievable is that? You want to be right there. So it's sort of got to come... Well, that is actually in line. That's not bad at all. I can get around that. Alright then, so let us demolish that. What are we after? Power. We need le shaft. I mean, I could do in fact, instead of that, I could do just another gravity battery there. I mean, why not? Why not, as they say. And then around that away. It's too bad I can't, like, put it inside the column, unfortunately. Unless I fatten up the column and, get rid of the supports, but I don't really want to pull down this whole stupid thing again, because then I've got to pull down the platforms that are supporting it. This one is supporting the platforms there, so this is technically a single platform that spans that away to make my life a little bit easier. But now... you need to descend quite deeply down that way. And I think it needs to be, just in there. So I need to then dig a nice long trench along here, and then around like so. So yeah, we'll let the beavers do that. And I think beyond that, we'll start working on maybe burying the bad water underground. So I'm fine with this being at a height level of 2. Oh yeah, I fixed this too. This has been What did I do it last time? I don't remember, but it's been reconfigured. That's the main thing. Yeah, I'm fine with it being 3 wide. I might need to lift it up another tile to properly bury it, because I'm probably going to need like 2 high tiles, and oh yeah, that works. Just to make sure it can actually flow without backing up. But then... Oh. It's my Minecraft villager impersonation. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's add an access path. I think the access path is the first and most beneficial thing to do. Like so. Second thing to do is constrain this thing down. Restrain it. And restrain it. Because going around that away isn't really beneficial. I was going to lift it all the way up, but I'm not going to. You know what? Let's go easy on that idea. Let's just go straight for gold. So, and by that I mean, let's just dig down. Dig down. Dig down. And dig down. I might do the drain here and keep this as it is, and then have like a drain here, a grate here for it to drop into. You could even use like like what am I thinking of? The platforms and not put impermeable floor on it so it looks like a drain. And then I can call it the bad water drain, and then it just appears at the other end of the map. That seems adequately stupid to pull off. And I might expand that a little bit just in case. Trouble is though that I'm going to need to get all the way out to here. Somewhere about there. I mean, those are accessible. That one's not. Strangely enough. But these are all long distance projects. Oh, they're actually doing... Well, they're not going to be able to get to the middle one. What I'm going to do, I think, is when the bad water ends, I'll build an access path down here and then along so that the beavers can actually walk along. Or, because they can reach infinitely down, why don't I just build a path? Either or. Anyway, we've demolished this. Forester, you need to get out of here, please, and thank you. Thank you for your service, but it is no longer required. Get rid of... No, I won't get rid of those just yet. I may have overcommitted already, because I just realized if I'm going to do farming over here, I'm going to need farms. I will get rid of that one, though, because I can do a little bit of land reclamation right about there. And there, and there, and there. No, 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 no. See, I have done it wrong. I am doing it right. Yeah, that makes perfect sensibles. Yes, we do need to get rid of... Oops, I didn't really want to delete the materials, but I've deleted the materials. Yes, we need 2 tiles of stuff right there to support a farm. And I'm pretty sure I've got it wrong, and a farm is... Yeah, it's a 3x2. So I actually need a little bit more space. There, and... balls. Well, you would go there. I think the answer to it is to not build stuff there. And yeah, once that's done, then we can start thinking about lifting up the thingy. Yeah, oh, that's actually too deep. See, I didn't think about that. I'm going to lift the whole lot up a tile. In fact, like all this down here has got to be lifted up a tile. Dang it, nothing's ever easy, is it? I really want to... I really desire to file it under future me problems, but I can't. Alright, so that complicates things, but not too bad. Yeah, you can go there. One hopes. One hopes. How are we doing over here? Alright, so we got pine underway. We're not cutting any of that there. Good. I'm thinking that this level of trees is fine, even though there's no logs to speak of. The lumberjacks are getting busy. How are we doing over here? We are ready to detonate. We shall do so. Well, that was a bit of a dumb thing to do. I completely forgot there was stuff there. Dear. Yeah, the platform. The false dirt is there. I forgot about that. Right, so we need to do another layer. Like so, and such as. Yeah, there's just so much raw beaver power that's just not being utilized right now. Alright, depth gauge needs to go. Plans. I'm going to or planting on all of these to try and get rid of them fairly soon. As soon as the drought ends, I'm going to demo this mini levee here because it's sort of redundant now. It's not really needed. I might just pick up the farmhouse and rotate it. Oh, you're actually regular beavers at the minute. I need to get more... there was something missing from here. Oh no, it's done. It's done, it's done. How are we doing for dirt excavation? You're running and you're half running. You're empty. Do I still have... No, I've deleted it. But yeah, there used to be a nothing to do in range. Oh yeah, you. Well, get out of here. You know, I really should have thought about that a bit more. In fact, because I'm putting such a strain on dirt, I need to either raise the population or increase beaverbot. I might need to increase beaverbot production. You know what? You know what? I'm just worried that I'm going to run out of beavers too soon. Not beavers. I'm going to run out of food, which means I'm going to run out of beavers. That's right. That's what I mean. Scratch that, reverse it. Yeah, if I... doing the slow grind for dirt to lift this upper tile, there's potentially a lot of time spent where there's a deficit of food, and I don't want there to be a deficit of food. I need to very quickly replace those as well. These are set to super low priority as well. To finish these off, I need a platform of the platformy variety. Where is it there? Yeah, see, I need something like that, and then something like that, and then something like that. Bam and bam. And that should be enough to do the job. Where's the other one? There. I mean, this thing's going to get buried eventually. I might as well just start accounting for burying it now. Like so. Whoop. And there. Yep. That should do it. And we're going to want, yeah, path there. And this just means, so this thing is going to allow them to build, the lag as it tries to pathfind. The lag as it tries to pathfind, yeah. So they'll build walk along the overhangs and they'll start building the metal platforms. Nice and slowly but surely. I'll just mark the whole lot as low priority, so it'll just sort of happen in the background. It's going to depend on dirt, which is in short supply, so that's a whole other thing. Just a bit of a side note, when I do this, you'll notice that where the zipline station is, it's actually, so it's red and then it's orange again. So the game is actually aware of the equivalent distance. So like it starts out green right next to the town center. If I can, yeah. So it's green right at the town center. Like here, it's 4 from the town center. Then it comes red like here. Hang on. I noticed this a little while ago. Yeah, see that's 72. You've got like 21 here. But then over here is still orange because it's 55, whereas over here is 81. Because the zipline path is such a boost to distance. I think it's effectively teleporting. What is that? 20 to 32. Oh, it's not exactly 1, but it is accounting for the 300% increase. So there you go. You can effectively extend the range of the district. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's why I need the water to extend through. There's only like a day left anyway. Yeah, they're harvesting all that. What are you? Spatterdock and your cattails. I'm going to put those back in. Spatterdock, right about there. Cattails, right about there. Priorities, super low priority that. Don't want those being built anytime soon. What were you? Those below. I think you can just stay closed now. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, it's just the contamination paranoia. I think was the issue there. Conceivably, I could turn this into an artificial lake um, to do the aquatic farming, but it would be a tile higher than this area. I'm also tempted to just fill it in. I think it's like 3x. Yeah, 300% is effectively 3x. And yeah, diagonal. Because it's diagonal and it's as the crow flies, so it's very efficient. It's a neat little touch. I noticed it a little while ago, but I hadn't called it out. You're running out of water and you raise the farmland and it's turning brown. Oh, so this area, so what's happened is the cistern underneath has run dry. So to fix that, I need to open that. No, I don't. I need to set that to auto. I need to open that. And that'll let some water around. Unfortunately, it's all going to dip into there, which is kind of a waste. That's why I'm thinking about filling it in, because this is not really useful to me anymore. Thankfully, blueberries and dandelions are fairly hard wearing when it comes to droughts. Yeah, I might fill this in. Alright, you're over top. Yeah, I want to delete the dams and the dams, so it comes all the way around to here. And you should see as the water goes inside, it spreads around. It rehydrates because it's rehydrating underground. Did that spill over? It is spilling over. Oh, there's a lower dam, that's why. But I really need it to just seed in here. Alright, I think that'll do. It's basically end of drought anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna... No, because I don't want to delete the showers. I'll cancel these, like so. Are we done the dynamite? Yes, we have. Dino detonate. Like so. Oh, there's actually, dang it, I do need to detonate all that, after all. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, you need to be detonated. You're just in need of a single row of dynamite. I mean, I could put triples in just to waste extract, but not that it matters, but I can waste the extract on it. Yeah, so this thing, eventually I'll have this feed all the way around. Oh, that's right, yeah, I've completely blanked out. I wanted this to feed a reservoir to feed underground here, so I didn't need to feed it all the way around. That's right. Yeah, so this can stay as it were. I'm fine with that. I think the answer is just lift the whole thing up a tile. Does it even need the dam near the farms? Probably not. It's really just segmenting it into a smaller space. I haven't done that quite yet. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. So I probably should make a start on this thing. So you at the same height? Yes, you are. Just got to try and remind myself what I did to build this thing. I think it was a double platform like that. It's been like a week and a half since I last did one of these. So I got to remind myself. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's fine. So they should be able to build this. You actually, yeah, you are actually attached to the path. Oh, you're a little low. I need to convert this one to dirt as well at some point. Yeah, they should be able to build all that. Then we'll want dirt on top, dirt on top, dirt on top, dirt, dirt, dirt. A little bit too much dirt there. Like that. And then some impermeable floor, floor, and floor. Oh, and I got to do one more column. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start over again. Yeah, I might need to replant the third one here. Oh, that actually completely reminds me. What do I do? A birch, I think. Going to do like we'll say about there, 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 and there, and just see what happens. 3, 4, like that. I just want to seed some birches and see if anything comes of it. Alright, so I don't need my ruler anymore. This was something we talked about ages ago, as see what happens if I seed planting some birches and see if they just spread over time, because this thing's going to be permanently hydrated now, so we'll see if this whole area just gets consumed by birches. Hey, Burnscan. The direction of the dirt arrow mean anything? Yes, it does. So, look, where is a thingy here? So when there's an arrow pointing into a dirt block, it will wait for the dirt behind it to be built. So if you point them all in a single direction, it forces the beavers to do the back row first, then the next row, then the next, then the next, then the next. It helps to stop them trapping themselves. Originally, I thought it was a bit of a thing to trick you into... I didn't need to do triple dynamite for that. Because, yeah, there's a thingy there. Annoyingly, yeah, you're like a 3x1. Yeah. Yeah, it just means that they don't trap themselves as easily. I mean, they'll still make a decent effort to trap themselves, but it's not as bad. You drop down to there. Vertical. And green. Fine, I'll use the thingy. Burp, blurp, skalurp, and fderp. And we'll just chuck these on top of it. And then fill it back in with dirt. Like so. Like so. And like so. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, one more. Bam. Probably didn't want to do it that way, but I've done it that way. I like how they're barely doing anything 80, but it's still 6,400. It's so stupid. You seem a little high for what you're trying to accomplish. And I don't know why that is. Why are you up so high? Because you should be draining down there. It's probably this thing. Yeah, I'll set that down. Alright, so they've mostly done this. Oh, they're doing that now. How nice. Pokey day. What I think the solution is to They are 4x, like that. And then a 6er, because then they can just walk across. And that should cover everything beautifully. And I might do the same the other side. It's just easier than trying to do that and then wrangle stuff at, like, I suppose I could put it there and then wrangle it across. Go up and then across or something. But the beginnings of it's there. Right, get rid of you, get rid of you. Ah, drought. I love how inconsequential that is. I'm just effectively just pretending to care at this point. All right, so we'll just cancel out you and cancel out you, and I just going to leave it do its thing and see what happens long term. I will delete these pine seedlings though. Unfortunately, we're not getting these anytime soon. Okay. Bring you across. Ah, there's a natural stair there. Delete all of this, delete all of this. We'll just prepare the land for reclamation. And hydrostatic works. Hydrodynamic works? Hydrostatic works? You too far away? No. Good. I'm guessing the beavers are just distracted with other work at the minute. It'd be good to get the windmills over here connected, because then I can delete all these windmills and probably these grav batteries too, and just start to really clean up this area. I might need to unpause you, because I'm seeing that get quite low. Oh, you're empty, that's why. That'd do it. Yeah, the beavers are all busy doing that now. Annoyingly, I disconnected that, so there isn't really a convenient path. So in fact, drop that down there. Oh yeah, I don't know if you spotted it. I managed to get the cable inside there. That was also a massive pain in the ass to do, because normally, if I put that there, they can't get to it. I'm going to actually demolish like that tile there, the dirt, and then they can reach down to build it. So it wasn't the worst to do, but it was kind of annoying to do. Now, can I... Too steep, yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be the case. Alright then. What about... I put that there then. Can I then go there, and then you're probably in the way. Now you're too far. Yeah, and it is actually in the way. Let's see. I suppose realistically it should be over there. And I would do one there, but it's also kind of annoying to actually get to. Then we'll do that, and then that, and then that. Yeah, this thing is kind of annoying to get to. But it is kind of cool. I do like the appearance of the thing running along the canal. Right, what is that? That's 3 tiles up. So, conceivably, if I do that, and then you and you, I'm going to mark these for high priority. There, and just encourage the beavers to do it sooner rather than later. That should get done. Eventually, in the center, I'm going to want, like, kind of like what I've got here. In the center, I'm going near the town, or the district center, town center, district center, whichever you prefer. I want to have a central sort of hub point which stars out to the different areas of the map. Probably span out in like quadrants or something. I mean, I would still probably connect them like this is, and then have another one on the other side of the map. So it like goes out and around and back in. So there's a little bit more, so there's some ability to cross couple between the different areas. Oh look, you got some timber bots now. Yeah, there's some opportunity to cross couple across the different areas that it's going um, to make it at least somewhat efficient. Is there no explosive? No, there is explosives. They're just a little bottlenecked on work, I think. Yeah, they're building over here, that's why. Look at them all go. Ah, my nose. He's very itchy today. You probably don't need to pump anymore. The water was getting a little low just before, after the end of last time, and when I left it running, so I had to turn the second one on. That'll actually help get some extra beavers working. Free up some beavers for jobs. Oh, there's the drought. It just immediately dries up. How are we doing for metal? I'm not seeing any metal, actually. That's subpar. Hmm. Yeah, metal blocks are out. Righty. So the thing that I'm after... Well, there's many things I'm after. Right, detonate you. Yeah, annoyingly, to demolish this one platform here, I gotta demolish all of that. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, there it is. And so, landscaping, triple dynamite there. Gotta raise that up. And there. Yeah, as soon as this gets connected, like it's 12,000, I can immediately demolish all this, and then I can put a second bot assembler down over here, because it's a convenient power shaft. Because I was just scanning here for somewhere to put another bot assembler, and I just cannot see any space anywhere that I can drop it, even semi-convenient, maybe up here. But yeah, I'll put them over here, because it's right next to these. Ah, dear. Deary me. Okay. What are you building over here? Why are you coming up that way? Interesting. What are you carrying? Oh, you're scooping up stuff. That's why. That explains a lot. Oh, you need oil. I was wondering what that was. Okay. Yep, you're able to be built. Perfect. I was hoping that would be the case. I was worried that I wasn't high enough up. Okay, you're done. That means this is all done with. You're up and running. So yeah, our whole zipline system is up and running. Yeah, look at him go. See, they can come into this thing now and zipline back. Whee! Kind of unnecessary, but also kind of amazing. Bobbus, how you doing? Oh, I did actually manage to grab it. Alright, our dynamite ready to blow. I think that's down to the one. Yep, it is. Where do you? There. Oh, that's a path, that's why. Yeah, so I'll deconstruct those. So when you did the layout, your grid based off zip lines and cover the whole map? Yeah, if I'd have thought ahead of doing a grid base, I would actually do that. Just make a zipline grid. Make a whole zipline there. It would actually work better with the transit tubes from the Iron Teeth. Pop. We Wishing you didn't get seasonal. Apparently there's sickness going around, isn't there? Oh, there's rubble there. Oh, well, you can't be gotted ever again. Actually, is there any other rubble that's trapped? Yeah, allergies and it's a mixture of spring. It's like a mixture of allergies and a bit of a flu season as everyone starts coming out of their dungeons. I mean, I don't need dirt blocks, but I'm going to put dirt blocks. And I'm going to high prioritize them. Did I get that right? I think so. Well, let's find out. So it should be a... No, I didn't. Down one more. And then it should be a 6-way, yep. And then 3 ways. Like so. And then dirt blocks to finish it off. There and there. I prioritize all of that. And you're struggling on logs because log supply is just very dubious at the minute. Alright, so that's detonated that. Yeah, now they can get access to these. Yeah, look at them go. Just absolutely ripping it. Kind of want one bit of water so everything is green. Would look nice. Oh yeah. Potentially, like what I could do to the entire map what I did here, where I have this entire underground water system and then an array of tiles to irrigate everything. It's just like this regular grid. Oh, look at that. See, it's already started. That's why I wanted to do it with the birches. Yeah. In theory, it should just, this whole area should now just fill in with birches. You can do it with any tree. Just birches are quicker. Yeah, they're still building that. Very much hoping to get as much of that done as possible. Yeah, I think, where is it? Oak. Just plant all of that out. To really, oh yeah, it's already marked. Oh, there was a bit of an over allocation there. Stranded? How did you get stranded? How did they get stranded there? Did I say, oh, I know why. It's dumb and it's annoying, but yeah. Well, that's embarrassing. Embarrassing for this lot. Hmm. Yeah, I think because I set resource demolition, I marked the stairs for deletion. Less than ideal. There are any more stairs on the map to prove the point. I mean, I'm fairly confident that's what happened. I think I've actually deleted them all already. Trouble is I'm not going to get thingies. I have to pause out you just to, yeah, because I got 1,500 planks. I don't need that much plank. I can cool down on the plank production. I don't need to turn every last log into a plank. Because yeah, it's just short on logs. I mean, I could always just tear down some of the pines if needs be. Oh no, I just saw it get delivered. The dude just delivered it and ran away. Not going to build it now, not at all. There you go. The funny thing is, it's really just to save the Timberbot because this, even though it's a durability 36%, Timberbots will last a lot longer than the beavers will, because it's just a constant timer for the Timberbots. It's not, they don't need the fuel to keep them going. Well, they need the fuel to actually do work, but they don't need food and water. The equivalent of food and water to actually exist. They don't just fall apart if they don't get what they need. If they don't get their fuel. Ah, they're building that. Excellent. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Uh, 1900, very good. Ah, see, it's already all the way around to there. That's what I like to see. There are things you would like to see for optimization, like keeping minimum of logs and planks from being used for planking gear. There's just so many little things like that for logistics that would make the game so much nicer. That is for sure one. Is just you need to oversupply on logs by so much just to stop that from happening. I can't even progress on this because it needs the platforms here to be finished. Having said that, what are you, 2? I might dynamite that and make a start on this. 2 and then 3, 3, 3. And as I was saying, it's just resources, demolish resources. Got landscaping, paths. You there, plop, plop. And this will be my, oh, it's a triple, not a double. Ah, the game just hiccups a little bit. There we go. I can't reach down, but this will be my access path to sort of normalize it. You know, so I can walk all the way back down it. I mean, having said that, because you can reach down infinitely, it would be better to just have an overhang that does the whole thing from the above. But that's going to be a longer term project for me. Okay, yeah, slowly getting that done. Slowly coming up. Slowly getting this planted as well. Can you actually contribute? Yeah, you can contribute a little bit to it. Oh, that's a tapper's shack. Yeah, see, you can also contribute a little bit to it. It's interesting the shape of this thing. Sort of extends along there. I think the path help with forest? I don't remember. Some buildings, paths don't help them, like the forest, not the forester, the lumberjack and the farmhouses, but some buildings it does actually extend their range. Like the scrap metal gatherer. Oh, now that this is all done, let's delete those and probably delete those as well, and start lifting this up. I wasn't actually paying attention to how long the drought was too. I need them to delete these resources. It's a backlog because I'm going to raise the priority up on this so I can start planning out a storage tank for the water for over here. Yeah, I need the stuff out the way. How deep was it? It's 2, because it's a platform tile top. Gotta do some mental gymnastics to make sense of this thing at times. Yeah, it will be a 2 like that. And that means you would be a 3. And it would be all the way like so, really. What do I want it to look like? I don't really know. That's the only thing. I don't know what I want to achieve with this thing. Maybe I want a bigger column that internally, like it just comes into the column and goes down the center of the column. That could work. But then it needs to be at least 3 by 3 or 4 by 3 to, like, it would need to be something like that. Yeah, 4 by 3 to for that to work. Which could look like could be the last column. Yeah, and then it can pour down. And then I can make the entire thing underground as well. It'd be nice to hide the waterfall. Yeah. Just really make use of the new features. So the whole idea of this playthrough is just do everything with the new features. So that means it would be that there. I'll figure out that first and then do everything else around it. Right, you go up there. You go up there. You go up there and you go up there. And I think that should do it. Aha. That's 3,000. Oh, it's not quite. It's waiting for that to get done. 3,000. 26,000. And these should all just start ripping up, yeah. Excellent. That's great news. We can get rid of the U. And that, and that, and that, and that. All of this can go. It's all redundant. I mean, it does disconnect those for now, but it's not the end of the world. I can delete all of these. This will free up lots of resources. You know what, let's just mark the whole thing for demoing. Maybe not like that, but something like that. And then all I need is just a single shaft. Come around the outside. And to there. And what are you, Explosives Factory? I can actually delete you. I can move the shaft there. I didn't actually need to delete this thing. There. Explosives Factory. And I can go there. Nope. I don't want more demolition. I want to place that. Then I'm going to need a high priority all of this just to get it done and out of the way and up and running again. And that in turn means, well, it also means I can get that out of the way. But it also means, where is it? A bot assembler. I can do the bot assembler there, like I was saying. It can also be higher priority. Can prefer it over this. So Mechanical Beaver's not willing to do anything at the minute. Can I switch you over to that? Yes. And up it to 4. And now, and with the second bot assembler, I should really start seeing lots of Mechanical Beavers. Yeah, it's still going up. It's still planting. Yeah, once you get big plantations like this, it starts taking a really long time to replant it. I need to swap more of the lumberjacks over to Mechanical Beavers. That's the one bottleneck at the probably the biggest bottleneck is getting the Mechanical Beavers up and running and starting to replace the regular workforce. At some point you're gonna... Oh, you're at 0.39. I just saw that evaporate down. No. Sustaining 80 Mechanical Beavers with one production line. I've always found I can sustain about 100 with 2 assemblers, like one of each of these, and then 2 assemblers. Because the way the timing is that it's like 18 hours for each of the parts, like 4.5 hours. So you make 4 per hour, and then it's 36 hours to make a thingy. Hang on a minute. 9, 18. Yeah, 18 for make 4, and then it's 36. So, yeah, one of each of the part assemblers and then 2 bot assemblers is sort of the production line to go. What waters the plantation? Underground water? Yes. There is, underneath here is a giant basin that irrigates it. So there's this whole basin here. And then these regular tiles here are what actually causes the irrigation, because water underneath doesn't do anything on its own, as it turns out. That was in a voyage of discovery last week. And these are all things you can do now. You couldn't do that previously. Beyond that, I do need those. I really want this continued on. At the very least, I would like the water that comes through to actually come down here. Thank you, autosave. I'm not even pumping this, it's just evaporating. Yeah, you did get rid of all those tiles. And get rid of that, because I moved it over there. Future me projects is to convert this over to dirt tiles as well. You could probably delete the water wheels too, actually. It's like it's not like we're short on power shaft power right there. Feels 30 before it were, yeah, before it was like 2.5D. Now it actually feels 3D. I'm trying to think back. There was a bunch of other things we were saying the game needs from now on. Like, the things the game still needs. I think the biggest one was finer grain control of logistics. Because, yeah, it's like, you can't really regulate production of all the different buildings and sort of more precisely tell where production is distributed. You do that. Oh yeah, there you go. We're now assembling mechanical beavers. Well, more mechanical beavers. We've got 2 assemblies now. So I'll just choose to ignore that for a little while and then come back to it a little while later and see what happens. Been having a lot of fun with the recent full 3D on your current playthrough on a 16 by 60. Oh, that's a tight map. That would be interesting. Production graphs, yes. The lack of production graphs is definitely, you definitely feel it because you don't know what the state of production is. With every step, it becomes closer to Factorio. Is inside of a Factorio engineer or Mecha Beaver. Maybe it's the chibi engineers inside the mechanical beaver. The chibi beaver engineer, even, you could say. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't really need that anymore. Oh yeah, double platform because I didn't have or it's single platforms because I didn't have access to the double platform when I built it. You'll be able to access all of those, and you are, yep, because it's diagonally accessible. Oh, you need a tile. There. Ah, it's all patched up now. You'd hardly know I dug a giant trench. You'd hardly know there was a trench there. Yeah, just a cool 8,000. I love wind turbines. Every time I say, I always just go hard on the wind turbines, and rightly so. It's just too bad. Like, it would be nice if it was fully enclosed, but at the same time, I did want to leave this side open so you can look in. Evaporation from all your resins took 4 layers. That's a lot of evaporation. This is actually dropping down. This just dropped down a little bit. It's not too bad. It's dropped down, what is that? 1 layer so far. I am a little stingy with letting the water out though. Alright. Just delete you. It's dandelions, it doesn't matter. Yeah, as soon as the drought ends, I'll delete this and start lifting this. Ah, yes, they demolished this so I can start this. There. A little operation up 1 tile is a go. Let's come around there. I don't really need to do this, but at the same time, I do want to have an access. Well, I'm going to trim down the volcano anyway, but I do like the idea of having access around here still. That's not ideal. Because it's an impossible configuration, they can't actually get there. It should be like that instead. There, yep, there, like that. And like that. There. Oh, you dingbats. How the hell am I going to get you out of there? Well, you're easy. Yep. I mean, on the one hand, I don't really want to rescue them, but at the same time, I'm kind of obliged to. While there are witnesses, I'm obliged to rescue them. They're all going to go do the dirt instead of the platforms. See nothing? Can I shift delete them? we tell nobody. No beaver. No beaver needs to know. I'll keep it as it is. Oh, they're actually building this thing now. Yeah, it's short on metal though. need to start upping this thing. Getting lots of scrap metal up and running so we can smelt more. That's all gears. Probably pause a gear workshop then, or two. Just got to keep an eye on gears so they don't fall behind. Ah, would you look at that? I'm not going to detonate that one just yet. I will detonate you, and balls. I've made an island. Turn stream offload shotgun. I mean, we have done like a little bit of that before, and then something changes. The number of times where I've had to do that in Factorio. Just tell everyone to just turn around for a moment, so that I don't witness me switching to editor and adding dirt tiles or something. You know, or filling in water. Or no, it was usually deleting landfill, which you can actually do now, thankfully. Right, you got to go down 3. Let's see. You're down 1 and you're down 2. 2 and 1. Lamb. Priority now, please. Also priority, well, priority soon. It's not quite priority now. Did Space Age? Well, you're deep in, are you deep inside hungry for more planets for the next space exploration update? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, there's definitely room for more. Like, the way the game is set up is that there's room for modded planets just everywhere. Oh, you're also unreachable. At the same time, the current state of the game is a little unsatisfying as it is. Like, the whole infinite tech, infinite lab research, the deeper you go into infinite lab research, the more a megabase shrinks. If that makes sense. Like, for every tech you do, every increase you do, your entire base gets faster, and then you just need less base as a result. It's like the thing that I built for Gleba just shows how simple Gleba actually is. Like, it's like the penultimate Gleba, endgame Gleba, and it's just like one machine does each of the rocket parts, and it can manage like 40 silos launching consistently once they're at max productivity. It's just everything's kind of too powerful for its own good. It's kind of partly why I've slowed down on Factorio a bit, is it just the way the Space Age is kind of kills the dream a little bit. I'm going to delete that. In fact, pop a dirt tile in there. Hang on. I would like to go back and expand the base a little bit. Like, expand the base to maybe bigger trains or something, but there's kind of no incentive to. Because I can just print out... I can build a small base and then make it print a million SPM really easily. No, I wasn't going to do that there. That was the final row. And then all the way around to there, like so. Let's see. Then 2. And then 1. Yeah, because I'm trying to normalize these down to a single layer. It makes layering the dynamite easier. You're unreachable? Yeah. Especially with legendary things, you can print hundreds worth of regular machines. Yeah, I don't hate the legendary things. It's just some of the numbers are just beyond stupidity. Like the big mining drills going down to 8% drain in particular is just ridiculous. It's way over the top. There's just so many numbers that are just way out of balance for what they should be. I think I mentioned that one a few times. Even Colonel Will pointed it out as well. Is that like outposting is just irrelevant now. As soon as you unlock, you don't even need to unlock legendary like craft legendary drills. You just need rare big mining drills, and that alone, like the percentage drain is down so much, and mining productivity is so cheap. Outposting just does not matter anymore, and so you don't need outposting logistics. I wonder if that's really what it's. Yeah, it's probably what it is. So I haven't been able to figure out exactly what's wrong with it. What exactly the is killing it? I think it's because there's no room to really do any of the interesting logistics anymore. Like in 1.1, the big things for me was the train, among other things, the train system, the automatic train dispatcher, and there's just no real need for it anymore. Prometheum is kind of bottlenecked by the interstellar ship, and you're kind of size limited on that by thrusters. Look at that. See, the trees are slowly growing or expanding. Like, so none of it really matters. And mining productivity being such a low tier tech, I think works against it. Look at the builders go. I need to look into getting like a thingy, one of these thingies over here. I probably should see to this being connected there, but there's not really any need to. Probably, if anything, I want to run this over to here just to make them a little bit, like, get over a little bit quicker. Not yet touched Space Age. I mean, overall, it is fun the first time, but it seems to lack the replayability. And some... Oh, yes, you're dried out again. Some stuff is very incompatible with Space Age. Well, some elements are very incompatible. Some elements of Space Age are very incompatible with mega basing, particularly what's it called? Fagora, the lightning planet. The lightning is superficially dangerous, but in reality, it's completely harmless. You don't like if you come with any armor, it doesn't affect anything. And like if you have bots, then stuff is on the edge, gets struck by lightning. Bots just replace stuff. It just doesn't matter. And beyond that, the scrap piles are like they are realistically holmium plus extra crap on the side that you need to delete. And so mega basing is really difficult to do to manage with scrap. Like I've been working on some builds and I can't come up with anything particularly elegant because there's just so much complexity in it. Feels like Bob's Mods. If only Fagora had automatic military bases that fire nukes at you. That's the thing too, is it needs an enemy of some kind. It needs a threat. Right, I'll shut that down now. What are you at? 0.26. That should be plenty. It should go up to like 0.3 something. Unfortunately, I've topped up here, and I have wasted a little bit, and I've dropped it down probably another tile, but it's fine. Yeah. I think the last thing that I should do just tidy up this a little bit and make it look more like as it did before I blew it up. Like that or something. There. Like that, I guess. There you go. That should make sure they have access to the tiles. Or try to shut down your platform. So what I always envisioned from before it came out was some kind of mechanical enemy. Like, effectively some kind of hostile compatron that either hangs around the ruins and is just busy and then is neutral until you start... This was actually a Kona Wheels extension on it. So I always imagined it to be instantly hostile to you when you come near the ruins. But his idea was more like... his spin on it was that it's more like Wall-E, where they're still shuffling around, still doing the job that they were programmed to do. And then when you come in and start deconstructing stuff and touching the scrap, then they become hostile. Which would actually be pretty cool. But yeah, currently there's none of that, so it's kind of dead. Machines from the Matrix, the reason for Guru's extinct is AI rebellion. See, that's another good one, is you have the flying tentacle monsters. That could also be good. Apparently there was meant to be like half-destroyed rocket turrets as one of the enemies, but it was scrapped in favor because it wasn't deemed a practical idea. There we go. Delete you and delete you. And super duper priority you. Interestingly, still got 1600 planks and I'm sort of holding steady on logs. Alright, I'll just let them do that. How are we doing over here? All that's filled in. Excellent. How are we doing over here? I want to raise the priority on that. You're probably too far. Yeah, you're too far from construction to actually be built. I'll bring that across. Over here done. Yes. I can detonate you. Detonate you. Thank you, autosave. Let's see. I want this to be 2 tiles high, like that. Do I care to do anything more sophisticated? No, I don't. What I will do is just where it's visible, I'll make it use a platform so you can't. It's like a model, a model railway trick where you do that just so you can't see deep down inside it. I could make it a 6, but it's close enough. Where it's like a model railroad thing where you detail the opening of like the initial opening of the a tunnel, but then you don't do deeper down where it's not as easy to see. Okay. You. Now I just got to make it look like meant to be that way. Maybe like that. There, we'll say. There. I think I can get away with that. probably need to drop these two there, just to correct it. This is going to be, apparently this is 4 wide. Yes. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're just waiting on builders, okay. Amazingly, I'm not gaining, actually I think this is up a little bit on mechanical beavers. Oh yeah, it is been gaining because this is full now, yeah. Just been slowly increasing the population. Aha. But those are getting done as well. Maybe I will do the platform up here. I was trying to be lazy, but I think I'm going to have to do it. Arches look so good. I wish you could build the a natural overhang, because where the overhangs were missing, I had to put the normal overhangs. Because yeah, it looks so much nicer with the natural ones. Yeah, and you can see where I've extended all the way around. Also, yeah, 6,000. So these, I don't think I've ever caught those down. Ooh, I don't think I've ever caught them down since I plugged in power. Sort of a bit happening everywhere at the minute. Yeah, excellent. Now they're doing the dynamite. Just a matter of time now. That can happen whenever. I might drop the priority on that down. Like, it's just detailing work. It doesn't matter when it's done. Yeah, there we go. So you've got one beaver that's not doing or doesn't have a job, so I'll do that. That'll probably eat into this thing. Yep, there we go. It's probably eating into haulers before. I'm really hoping can get some of this done. There's just a lot of big landscaping projects to do. There's a lot of just downtime. Yeah, get those done. So I don't so much need that done. And this, well, I would like these done. Just an exercise in TNT, I think. Yeah, focus the landscaping on that. And there. To a lesser extent there. Landscaping is late game experience. It is. It very much is. What I should do, while that's all going on, where's a space the beavers can't get to? Probably over here. Right, so the gravity battery, how much height do you need? It looks like 5 tiles total. Like 3, oh, maybe it'll fit. I'll put an overhang over it. No. 4. Yeah, like that. 2, 4. Oh, I was right, 5. 5 tiles high overall. So what do we got here? 3, 4, 5, 6. So the gravity if I was to bury gravity batteries, they wouldn't do a heck of a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6. But I could make up for it in density. Right, where was the path? Is there a path? Oh, there. Okay. So what I want to do is perhaps take up that there. Yeah, close enough. Could probably actually shuffle it over one, but again, doesn't matter. Of the restored world of beavers being a facade over a clockwork nightmare. Yeah, it's just this perfect restored world, and the only sign that you have of civilization is a giant dam and some farmlands, and then underneath there's just this just underground labyrinth of mechanical contraptions. Landscaping, double dynamite, please. Right there. Alright, let's pack you down. Reclamation, please. Please. Pack you down. Reclamation. The water returns. It's just such a labyrinth to maneuver. That can go. You need to go before I do anything else. That's annoying to get to. Okay, I gotta delete that one. So then build a path there. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Because I'm itching to press a detonate button, I can detonate that. Just like that. Now that water is back, I can detonate you. And then I think it is safe to probably platform. Yeah, just platform that. And tile that. And where is it? Path. On top of all that. Out of curiosity, they have actually built all of that there. All this. There's a supply of dirt, isn't there? Yes, there is. Probably to the point where I could almost pause that. I'll just change it to them. I like how there are beavers not not doing anything. It's probably going to get more so that way before too long. Alright, we're slowly progressing through this. Just leave it do its thing. How are we doing here? It's still filling. We're only on day one. It takes days to refill this thing. Excellent. Alright, so we want triple dynamite, super duper high priority. I could probably delete that, and yeah, it's fine. Alright, next step. Dynamite there, please. Super high priority. It's going to need a little bit of micromanaging to wrangle all this. Ah, there's one in there. The question is, will I miss something? That is the $64 question. 64 beaver question is, what will I forget? Like that right there. I don't know if this is big enough or what. I'm just sort of winging it. I mean, fixing the size is going to be a whole ordeal if I get it wrong. You can go. You can go. I have no idea where that pushed. Probably just straight up deleted it or something. Well, I'm sort of a little bit cautious with placing stuff down. Oh, I just remembered. Where is it? Wood. I need a printing press. Chuck that there. No, I won't. I'll pull it back a little bit. A printing press. And you're going to make punch cards. How are we doing on paper? We've got a decent amount of paper. Storage, medium warehouse. There. Like so. And you're going to store punch cards, if I can spot them. There they are. Now, mechanical beavers need something else. Catalyst. Catalyst was also a refinery, I believe. Catalyst there. I think it was science. Refinery. I'll chuck that there. So I probably should wrangle dangle that over this away. Stop and boop boop. And I'm going to high prioritize all of this stuff. Oh yeah, it's getting rid of the gears and paper. It's probably because this thing needs gears and paper and things. Yeah, you're going to store that. You're going to need catalyst. I don't remember what catalyst actually needs, so we'll find out when we get there. You can be mechanical beavers. You can be mechanical beavers. Alrighty, you go and you go. Detonate that. Detonate that. I mean, this thing is sort of moving. Must be getting close. Yeah, it's getting very close. We're already on day 3. Amazing it didn't get another drought and or bad toid already. Okay, so triple dynamite. Oop, that's not a triple dynamite. That's a triple dynamite. And another one there. I should be safe to do that. Safe to do that. And safe to do all of these. There we go. So now I can triple dynamite this level. Like that. Under the stairs. Maple syrup and elixir for catalyst. That's the one. Yeah, maple syrup and elixir? Extract. Yeah. Oh, either or. Same thing. Same difference. Maple syrup. I don't have maples. Nope, that's not demolish. We want to cut. What I'm going to do is maybe cut into there a little bit and cut into there a little bit. I probably don't need that much pine resin. And then I don't want you replanting any of that. Alright, priority now, please. What else is missing? I think that's it. I think that's everything. Like, I'm pretty sure you are safe to detonate. I should be careful with that so I don't accidentally chain detonate everything. And that means you can now be single level? No. No. You are triple. Yeah, I think I've already ballsed it up. That was meant to go 1 down, not 2 down, because it was meant to be this height. Ah, dear. There's always one mistake somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, so these go down the wrong height. Dang it. That means all of these should really be 1s, not 3s. Yeah, those should all be 1s. That's the only way to salvage it. I think I can, yeah, I can reach all of these anyway, so that's okay. Right, these should be safe to detonate. Ish. 3, all the way through there. The 2s, yeah, they're ready to go. Hello, Bad Tide. How you doing today? And then 3, like so. Mostly deconstructed what I need deconstructed. Maple. In there, please. need that to get out of here. How we're looking here? We are looking pretty good. Oh. Oh dear. Sure. We're looking for that height. Are we down there yet? No. 1, 2. Gotta go down 2 more. That to then work. I mean, seeing as though it's already committed, I might as well just do the whole lot. Yeah, 2. Alright, so you're going in there. I might square this off more. It's a bit of a we'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just rebuild the dirt. None of it matters. Double dynamite, double dynamite, double dynamite, double dynamite, double dynamite. And wouldn't you know it? Double dynamite. Like so. I could use a thingy, but I'm choosing not to. And then you're a triple. And you're a triple. And you're a triple. And 1, 2, 3. And then we don't care about whatever's this side. Eventually, I'm just going to re-level it to push it against there and maybe tweak the cliff a little bit again. And we'll find out when we get there. That's detail work, though. Right, now me problems is trying to sort this mess out. Alright, so double dynamite. Let's just get rid of that. Those can go. Yeah. There we go, triple. What did I do there? We don't need that. Don't need erroneous dynamite. That would be careless. It's actually funny, I demolished what would be the column to then rebuild it. Oh, that's right, I need to go down. Yeah, there is a reason for me going down, because I need to go down to make the opening, to then, to put it on open columns, to then go up again. Yeah, no, it is right. Alright, we'll let them do that. How are we doing over here? Similar story. Platforms. You're down 1. Now you're down 2. Make that a 6. Just thinking. You're the same height. I'm actually surprised. Oh no, they can. Yeah, they can reach where the bridge is. I was going to say, I'm surprised they're not doing those, but yeah, they already did. So then you can go there. And 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 you can go there. What a cantilever. It's what I was actually looking to do over there. But it was going to start getting a little silly. Not that this alone isn't already silly. There. And then we need a platform, and then a thingy, and then a what's it, and that should be good. Only this cursed. Yeah, it's only a little bit cursed in this specific way. You too far away. Yeah, you're too far away. Because you're not actually connected. Now you are connected, like so. And there's our little opening. What are the chances that I can just do that? And maybe not that. I probably can't get to those. But do you know what can get to those? A platform. I don't need one that long. Yeah, we'll start with that one. Again, it's detailing that doesn't need to realistically be done just yet. I'll lower the priority on that. Alright, bad water's here. Shut the front door. Quite literally, because bad water's here. Alright, how is our little misadventures going to affect the bad water? There it goes. As it rushes down. Probably going to increase the... Yeah, look at the velocity go. Look at that rush. Getting velocity like that is really good for water wheels. It's just that wrangling that kind of velocity is a real pain. Blurp. And it just sort of spews out the opening. Now, hopefully it doesn't overflow because of all the lumpiness. Geez, that's got to be close to the maximum flow rate. It's probably one of the most successful high speed changes that I've made. That's kind of impressive. That is. I don't think I've ever successfully made such a high speed flow. Every time I try to manipulate flow, it ends up going quite poorly. This was Meander, so the map where you start in the middle and has the river that goes round. And the arch bridge up here, which we converted, yeah, which is now running all the way around there. Right, how we're looking here? How we're looking here? Detonate you. Delete you. I prioritize. Landscaping. Triple dynamite. Liz. Might be a little too far away. No, you can do it. Single dynamite. Single dynamite. Single dynamite. Single dynamite. Been working on the... Oh yeah, you're on the Helix Mountain save, which is an interesting one. That should be safe to detonate. Should. Being the operative word. I think that needs to go down one more. There, I think. Not actually sure. Can actually grab a hold of this and slide it. Yeah, it does need to go down one more. You're at the same level. Yeah, those are at the right level, and it should all meet up soon. TM. Almost want to place a water wheel to see how much power flow that would give. Not wrong. I actually want to place a flow gauge, a stream gauge, because the stream gauge should tell me the velocity. Let's get rid of you. Pop that in there. It's a little bit underwater. What kind of wheel we got? We got the regular wheel. Don't you have a large wheel or something? I don't remember. Oh no, that's Iron Teeth. Yeah, it's Iron Teeth have the large wheel. Yeah, just really lower the landscaping. I sort of want to get this thing buried today. Yeah, I'm the hippie faction. The hippie beavers. They really are inferior, aren't they? The inferior of the factions. But Oh, there's one tile missing. I very early on, I set the rule that I will always alternate every save. So last time was Iron Teeth, so I am contractually obliged to do these guys this time. Yeah, I don't even remember the name of them. They're so irrelevant. Right, you just need maple syrup. And then we need a barrel. There. You're going to take extract. Catalyst, not extract. You're going to delete that now because I'm impatient, and then we're going to place down more maples right there. Then we're going to clear cutting these down on account of the fact that I need the access to the tappers. Unfortunately, these are like an entire season's away. They're a bad tide away. Not going to see it anytime soon. Where are you at there? It's high priority because I want it now. Are we done here yet? We're done with that. I haven't had too much collateral damage with dynamite lately too. Love to see a co-op mode that lets you have both factions starting on opposite sides of the map. That'd be interesting. Having two factions on the same map, but sort of semi-competing for resources. Now I just really want to encourage the beavers here to get this done. Have to say it about collateral damage? I don't know how I can address any of that without self-incrimination. Oh, before we get too committed to blowing things up, let's, oops, do that. I'll just maximize the amount of space and do that. Or will I... What is the... I could do a bit of a sneaky sneak. In fact. There. And triple it. Triple it? That means it's 4 high. It's possible. It is possible. Triple it, and then... landscape, or wall the whole thing. Like that. Now I've got to build scaffolding up to it at some point. And then all the way up there, yep. Oh no, it doesn't matter because it's already going to be, it's going to be up here like this. And then... oh, it doesn't matter much. Alright, 5 it is. Wasn't quite what I envisioned. You go around there. Go in there, you go in there. You go there. Yeah, what I need... a way of covering that. So it looks like a drain. Other than, I suppose I could just build these up like that. Go one tile high, don't you? Yeah. Just do that. Now it looks like a drain. And just impermeable floor to there. 30-day drought. Looks like I got a 30-day bad tide. But yeah, either or is really not fun. Either one is not very fun. And I'm gonna raise that up a little bit, just to encourage the beavers to get it built sooner rather than later, because I really need this to start actually doing something. But I can't detonate this yet because I need them to build up underneath it first. I'll do that there. Yeah, and then, okay, that'll be that for at least the next little while. The last maple's done. Alright. Side note, you notice that these clusters of trees are growing. They are expanding. There's another pine seedling that's dead. So, it's competition for the birch. So I need to get rid of it. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll replace the mountain once it's done, so I can raise it up a little bit. Where are the trains? I mean, ziplines are almost trains. Hey, doing Inter. How's things? Fellow member of Red Circuit there. What have you been up to? It's me struggling to type shout out and Inter. I probably don't need to high prioritize this as much as I am, but I'm choosing to high prioritize it as much as I am. Yeah, if you like, Inter does a lot of things similar to me. Trains, Factorio, trains, more Factorio, those sorts of things. Trains are in the captive. They are, yes. I don't know how I feel about it though. Captive Industry is one of those games where I struggle to stay fixated on soon. Oh, it's actually coming soon. Actually, might be upon us soon. 1.4. That seems a little. Oh, because it's lifted up, it's normalized down. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What are we? Double dynamite. All right then. Up you go. I don't know where that rubble went either. It's just gone forever. Alright, that's gonna take a while to happen. I'm not going to touch the scaffolding yet until we're done with this. The trains will be done. Yeah, they're choosing to do it. What's the game called? Probably Basic Railroad Tycoon, or Industry Giant. That's the one. Industry Giant. Yeah, because that doesn't have signals either. The game you're on, there's an island with a boat you can upgrade, and sometimes the game becomes complex. 1x2 tiles enough? Early satisfactory trains, yeah. I don't actually know what satisfactory trains are like now. I mean, early on they were kind of terrible. Even the people that hacked in the early access stuff, they were terrible. I don't know what they're like now. I've just never really progressed into satisfactory. There's something about it is just not fun, and I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm demolishing that, and I'm going to choose to not demolish it anymore. Is 1x2 tiles will be enough? Hopefully. Yeah, the captive industry is where you start on the island and sort of expand from there. Part of its problem is, yeah, it just gets too complex. It's reflected in the Steam reviews, and it's really difficult to change things once you've committed to a path as well, which really doesn't help it. Alright, so we're going to want our drain again, like such and such as. Devs of Satisfactory said in a blog that they didn't like blueprints because they wanted you to feel like it was a factory you built by hand. It's probably why. Yeah, it's just doing things is really annoying. The biggest thing that killed it for me, it just doesn't respect your time, I think, is the way I would phrase it. Yeah, you spend hours and hours and hours building this intricate thing, and then it's like, oh, here's a recipe that bypasses all the things that you built. Ha ha ha, you gotta start all over again. And it doesn't help that you also have the vindictive recipes where you got to sit there at the hub and do it by hand. Oop, that's the wrong thingy. Yeah, you got to sit at the hub and do things by hand, like you unlock steel. So instead of starting crafting in steel mill, you got to sit in front of the hub for half an hour crafting steel by hand to then make steel. by automation. Yeah, the first person is a little irritating as well. But that really shows how it shows the fact that it was originally going to be Sanctum 3 and they just rehashed it into a factory game. I can get away with a 2 for that. I think that's mostly there, yep. Now. Landscaping, explosives, please. You detonate. Oh, yeah, you're down to the same level. Would have preferred to have Sanctum 3 to Satisfactory. I don't think there's anywhere to go for Sanctum, though. Sanctum is kind of... Like, Sanctum 2 wasn't really that good. Yeah, I'll just pop you over and just sacrifice bots out of something. I'm not quite sure what they're pulled out of yet. What parts factory? You can't get materials. You want gears. Oh, I'm out of gears, that's why. Ah. You know what that means? Turn on the gear factory. Yeah, you can stay as regular beavers. It was great for it's great to start with. Once you get overly complex, you need top down. Yeah, you need an overview perspective. Factorio is also a slow early game, but not as slow as most. You used legendary armor. It's slow, yes. Oh, it is hard to go back once you go legendary. Factorio was a bit slow, but it's reasonably like it perfectly manages to give you a reward for each little step. It doesn't beat you over the head, like it doesn't force you to spend hours and hours tinkering with something to then finally get what you want, to then discover you have to start over again. Like Captain of Industry and Satisfactory does. Like Factorio, you can build a crappy build and it's fine for a very long time. It doesn't matter as long as you keep supplying it resources. It doesn't force you to keep changing things and tinkering with things. I mean, most of the game, a good chunk of the game is tinkering with things, but it still makes it satisfying to do, to just constantly optimize and improve. Alright, we peel you up. Now we've got to dig into here. I mean, I suspect that this doesn't matter, because, again, those have never really done anything. I haven't actually measured out how much of this I actually need. There is a phase of Factorio. You don't play Factorio anymore, but it plays you. Mid-game Factorio is a bit rough. It, you know, once you're getting into oil and that sort of thing, you suddenly have a huge list of things to do, and it's like, oh, I don't want to do these things. Can you still... That's only metal blocks. It's not like I'm short on metal blocks now. There's actually a supply of it. And they are basically infinite. All resources in this are actually infinite because they're all grown or infinitely spawned somewhere. Yeah, I need platforms now. Yeah. Yep. Alright. I might as well build a fresh thingy. A fresh scaffold right here. The scaffold must grow. Why are you upstairs? Oh, because you're going inside that thing. Okay, then. There. Yeah, And this thing's a bit of a priority because this is the supply of water for the plantation. And we need these things. Right, we can pull all of that down now. Scaffold is done. Oh, I deleted the stairs. There we go. I'll have to raise the priority on you, and there. And that should keep it progressing along. I maxed out on logs, so what I might do is clear cutting on that, and just sort of let things build up. Interestingly, planks is sitting around 800. It's not super gaining. I mean, it's not surprising because I'm not running lumber mills. That's increased the shortage of timber bots. So I'll switch you over to regular beavers. Because, yeah, I want the timber bots doing construction, mainly. Because then they're always doing things. Like, then there's 24/7 construction going on. Also, how, no, you're not a mechanical one. You are a mechanical one. So you've got +1 on the punch cards, so you're +60, +90. I'm not seeing catalyst. Do you? No, they haven't grown yet, that's why. It's got ages before they grow. Alright, let's detonate you. Brought it down, so that's sort of finished that off. Wherever you're going. Detonate you. Beautiful. Detonate you. Yeah. Alright, next layer. Like so. I don't actually need this after all. I thought I was going to need to go down there, but I didn't need to go down there. Let's see. I might just delete those. Why am I going underground? I'm moving the bad water diverge underground just for lols. Because I can, really. Yeah, the only downside to that is it is a fairly long run to the end point. Oh, they're actually building that now. How nice. Alright, detonate you. Did that go... I still got to go down more. I think that's 2. And then that'll be that. There. Let's see, landscaping, contamination barrier. Like that there. And then like that there. And then there and... Ah. Like this is, again, just for no real reason. It has no real reason to exist. I'll put a priority on it, because again, it's decoration. Aha. Detonate, please. Keep going down as we sort of rotate through our different projects. What I might do is raise this up to normal priority. There and there. Seeing as though this is sort of ready to... Like, this is basically done now. And then start filling it in. Might even just fill in all that too, because yeah, I'm pretty sure this is done now. I don't need to do anything more with it. I think... Aha. This is safe to start detonating. I don't know how they're going to get to the next level down, but it's a future me problem. It's a now me problem. That didn't actually need to go down as far as it did too. I didn't think that through. Lesai. Yeah, you only need to go down to there. Because I'm not going to completely clog this thing to the gills with stuff. I don't really need gravity batteries as such. Yeah, we can just do that and then that. Actually, no. I answered my own question. what I need instead is one stair. One stair will fix all things. Just like so. Alright, I can't see anything, so I might as well just slice my way down. So we want a platform. Right about there. We want to go along there. I'm going to avoid breaking that shaft. I'll go there. Alright, need to come right down. You go there, and you go there. Then we go up a tile again. And we attach to the path. Cool. And then, beyond that, we need triple dynamite. Because again, I stuffed up over there quite badly. Oh, that one's fine. Yeah, that one's fine. So you need to come up a tile, and you need to come up a tile, like so. And there. Like so. And let's see now. I need more platform. I think that's right. And this platform can then... no, it's one too low. Or is it? What is it? No, it isn't one too low. I'm missing a step. I'm missing that step. So then do that. At which point... 1, 2. And then I can path it like so. Alright, how are we doing here? Ah, excellent. We're starting to get this done. Fortunately, the way I've laid out those is basically impossible to finish. We'll come back to that. How are we doing under here? Suppose I can delete that. Actually see what happens when the bat... Ooh, look at it splashing over. Oh, wow. That's some velocity right there. I probably didn't need to make it 3 tiles then. Could have made it 2 and just really accelerated it. Maybe I'll do that. I'll make it 2 tiles and just really increase the velocity. Trouble is, I don't know what the height of that is. I think the answer is a lot. It's just spewing out. Dear. Like, that is the limit, nearly the limit of what it can take. And that's 2 tiles. Like, that's 6 tiles worth. I'm actually worried that I think that is actually filling. Yeah, that is filling up. Huh. I wonder how long that'll last. It's probably drain. Yeah, the change in velocity means it's draining all this out. Yeah. You know what? I mean, I could move it over a tile, but I'm not going to because I've already dug the trench to do it. I'm kind of liking the way the direction that we've turned in. Let's go. Make it this horrendous monstrosity. Oh yeah, it's drained back down. There we go. Yep. Alright, delete you. And then I'm going to swing it round so we can build that dynamite right there. Oh no, it's filling up again. Yeah, it's flooded that area now. That's really flooding, actually. Nope, down it goes. Yeah, it's actually drained all of this down. How is that actually... There are times when I do not understand. I think I understand the fluid mechanics, and then I'm proven wrong. Yeah, every time I think I understand the fluid mechanics, the game proves me wrong. Cool. I also realized I did that wrong. I could have done a single platform and then a 1x3 across the top. So I don't know why I didn't think of it. So I'm going to change it to that. Because yeah, I didn't need to do any of that. I sort of can't believe I didn't think of it. I mean, at the same time, I'm not really surprised I didn't think of it. So 1, 2, and yeah, 1x3 like that, like that. Having said that, though, the openings in the these things. In fact, I can do one better. I can overcomplicate this one step further. 1x3s, 1x3s. Where is it? And then those. Yeah, the gridded opening makes more makes more sense than I've got a high priority these. It visually makes more sense than just having the other thing. Underground tunnel to shunt bad water. Yeah, so I'm making an underground passageway for the bad water bypass. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this playthrough is all about huh. The playthrough is all about undergrounding things. Well, now maybe I do need to make it a 4 by. I'm going to go over here for now and just choose to ignore that. Yeah, I need to rearrange these, unfortunately. Pass. There. I prioritize, please. I mean, it's going away on its own. Yeah, I can add some water wheels. It's kind of beyond the point of being necessary, though. Maybe that'll slow it down a little bit. There we go. I mean, it's temporary because it's just sucked water into there, and so it's just going to flood again. Again, fluid mechanics are strange. You actually get to... Oh, yeah, you can actually get to all those. Can't get to these, however. The poor cursed platform. Gone forever now. Now I've got to play the push the rubble game into somewhere where the beavers can get to it. Although I'm sort of at the point where rubble doesn't really matter anymore. There we go. I'm still going to do it anyway. Oh, that's even worse now. Alright then. I guess our early experiments have gone horrifically wrong. What are you? You're triple. I need to very quickly change this up a little bit. And you're a double. You're a double. And cover it with impermeable floors. Yeah, I'm worried that it will back up over here. That is a concern. I should really priority now that, and then deprioritize that. What about here? Oh, that's actually helped it along. Yeah, they can get onto that, and then they can finish the rest off. Okay. Make it a 4 wide. Yeah, I'm going to make this passageway a little bit bigger. I mean, we've got 10 unwell beavers now. I'm not really that concerned. We got the healers. There we go. That should help drain it. Excellent. In the strange way that it does do things. Thankfully, mechanical beavers don't care about contamination. Switch those over because those were still regular beavers. Now, the only downside is this is now full of bad water. So I've got to wait for it to evaporate now. Yeah, because it's contaminated the carrots and everything around it. Alrighty. Oh, that's right, yeah. Just did the basic thingies. There. Basic ones, because they're cheap. Then that, and then I think it was a 1x5. I clicked on 5 instead of 6, and then we want the dirt. And then I need that. There. See, now it's right down. But it's enough. Now I've got to figure out how to get into this line. Or get this row built. And I think the answer is with a path. I mean, the answer to everything is always a path. I mean, I did knock the previous one down. I'm just sort of, my argument is that I'm just sort of wrangling it over slightly. Oh, I should really do it there. Alright, so we want stairs up, stairs up, stairs up, and stairs up. This is just a little bit closer, if anything, to the zipline station, because before they had to go right around to here, whereas now they can get it more directly. I mean, are you not impressed with the beaver's ability to cantilever stuff, structures? Because I certainly am. And as far as landscaping goes, just like fill in that eventually. Yeah, something like that. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, we've got our first platform. Good. I might as well make a start on this. You're down to the bottom. High-tech black woodo magic. The folktales are the masters of. They are the wood whisperers. Speaking of, I'm impatient now. I'm just gonna blow that up. Cool. Seeing as though it's all dried out. Information above. So if I set that to no, not open. Auto. Not open. Auto. It should then divert round that away. And this one, those the low contamination should then close once the water comes through. Thankfully, that little bit that left through should evaporate. Hockey day. Right. First step is this. Layer 1. And we want layer 2. No. Yes, no, maybe. I'm not really sure. Layer 2. Like there. Layer 2. There. There, there. I'm sort of blending it into the mountain. That's what this craziness is. There. Layer 3. Does all of that. Layer 4. Maybe not like that. It's gonna be ugly as to actually, will that? I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know if this will all fill up. What am I after? Platforms. That's what I'm after. There. And landscaping, and then dirt. Like that. Demolish part of the drain. Did I? Was that this drain or the other drain? I'm not actually sure which. Oh, yeah, I did too. Crap. So unnecessary for me to fill this in and just have it appear as a drain. But apparently that's what I've chosen. Yeah, like that. Could it slip? Probably. It might end up being an overflow, if anything, an impromptu overflow. There's still a lot of time left on the drought, so I'm going to need to dump some of this. Or a bad tide, really. Yeah, so I'm going to need to let that go. Yeah, you're you're very near dying. There on, and I need the maple syrup growing. How are we doing over here? Thinking about this thing again. I'll reduce that down. What are we at? We're at 3. Yeah, 3 high. Like so. Does 6 reach? No, it doesn't. Which is fine. Because I can just delete these, and then I can chuck that across there. Then chuck those across there. And I can fill this in eventually too. And I'll just hold off on this section for now and come back to it. Sort of just keen to get that bit done. Need multiple openings, like underground lake and 4 or 5 more. Yeah, I would need 1 for every height, wouldn't I? Ah, there we go, it's starting to fill up. Sort of hoping this will evaporate by the time it matters. Okay, you, I think, done for now. I think I've got enough water in here. Unfortunately, I've increased the evaporation surface area by exposing all of this. Oh, look, it's done. Just like that. Yeah, so now we get to see it in action once it's all built. And now you'd hardly know it was even there. I could do a little bit of that as well, just to jagger it up. Increase the jaggedness of it. There we go. How are we doing over here? Oh, I'm starting to build the overhangs. And we're starting to progress through here. Building these overhangs now, apparently. It's all happening. They're building this now. Oh, it's got mechanical beavers with nothing to do. Or a timber bot. Bot. You should be a timber bot, really. You can be a timber bot. You timber bots. You can be timber bots, always making biofuel. They're all timber bots. Timber bots. Just looking for the worst of the offenders to be timber bots. Ah, you are not unlocked as a timber bot. You are now. Oh, speaking of milling and stuff. So I checked the stats on potatoes, and apparently they're actually worse than carrots. I always thought that there was an increasing factor on those. But yeah, no. It's wheat and cattails, and it's everything after potatoes that are better than carrots. I think it's just the fact that you get more variety is what helps exponentially increase the amount of food. Yeah, potatoes don't actually really, they're not really more efficient, even though there's a multiplication factor. Because of the longer time offsets it. As of right now, covering water does not stop. Yeah, I wasn't aware of it covering water doing anything. It's just super simple. Yeah, I'll need to turn around one of the sluices or add a dam or something to add an overflow, or add an overflow somewhere back here so that it spills out somewhere. I'm not actually sure if this will back up all the way along here. If it does, that is actually a good thing. Because then I can tell it to overflow somewhere else. Or maybe have it continue on. Like continue the thing onto the edge of the map and have it run off. Like if this thing fills up, then it just runs off the end of the map. I think that might be the answer. You're probably inaccessible, if I was to hazard a guess. Yeah. Technically, you shouldn't be because of that. But at the same time, the way I've done it isn't brilliant. We need the ramp anyway. Set up a forester and set up pine trees to grow on top of it to really seal it in. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, look at that. It's all buried now. Beautiful. Nice. What we want to see. Now I just got to bury the rest. Alright, super high priority, the whole lot. Dear. Never going to go down well. Just super priority everything. Detonate you. And higher priority that. Main reservoir is almost empty with 4 days left of the drought. Your reserves are still full though. That's a long drought. You want a custom difficulty. Sounds like you're on a custom difficulty if you're running out of water that much. It turned up evaporation and drought time. Also got to raise the priority on this side so I can finally get down there. I have a feeling the whole lot's just too far from a district centre though. And then I got to raise the whole lot back to like here. I got to find the point of no more irrigation and then set the tile to that. Because we've still got to raise all of this. I'm just waving around erratically. We've got to raise all of this still. And then we can finally start focusing on the town. Let's see, landscaping you. Like that. And then start pulling this in. I'm very tempted to fill this whole area in here, this whole thing. Because yeah, to move the town, I need to get the farming over here. And then the industry, I need to pick that up and put it... Do I need to move the industry? Oh, it might be okay to just demolish the industry. As long as I stockpile... I'll build some stockpiles for all the different stuff and put them over here. I think that's what I'll do. We'll set up underground piles for everything. So we'll maximize stockpilage, like scrap, and then metal, and then treated planks. I'll probably start deleting these stockpiles as well, just to compensate. Treated planks, scrap metal, planks, logs. Pine resin needs to move. Okay, so scrap metal, treated planks. We got planks over here. Storage. There. I don't need that much pine resin. Pine resin. Storage. Large one though for gears. Gotta make sure we have plenty of materials to rebuild the settlement. $1,000 islands is worse for that. You could easily dam half the map, but almost none of it more than one time. Yeah. I gotta do 1,000 islands one day. That is the one that I cannot survive on. I've never been able to survive on that one. The dirt. Storage needs to move. Bring it over here. I'm going to build multiple as well. There. I prioritize all that. I don't remember if it's construction or haulers that do that. And then where are we going? Around here, yeah. The storage, underground pile. Because it's not on the ground. And then you're also dirt. Oh, that's right. That's what does it? Technical terms. It's the thing that does the thing. That does the thing. Right, how are we looking here? So, too high, 2 tiles high, so like that, and then like that, and that. Yeah, and then I need to trim this up a little bit. I mean, the diagonal doesn't hurt, but we'll see. We'll see. And I'll probably just push it along like that. I'll leave all this stuff here for now and then delete it afterwards. Cool. Built Wonder on all maps on hard. Thousand Islands is one that had to restart 4 times to get it going. Yeah, for some reason, I never able to get the dam up in time for the bad tide. You need to never open so I can evaporate. I should have done that earlier. Because yeah, it's just topping up the bad water. I'm happy with the way that looks so far. Looking good. So what are the bees up to right now? A lot of lumber is being hauled. Oh, they're probably building. Yeah, they're probably wrangling materials right now. Given that the number of beavers they have idling, I should really look into more hauling posts. Like 1, 2, 3 more. Let's minimize, maximum construction priority, minimum workplace priority. No. Those were meant to be regular beavers. Regular beavers. Minimize, maximize, mechanical beavers. Probably wouldn't hurt to have more construction. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mechanical. I didn't realize you were not mechanical. That's why I like putting builders' huts together so I can keep a track of them. There's another one there, actually. I mean, I've got 25 bots not doing... regular beavers not doing anything, not bots. Beavers not doing anything, so they can do the hauling, because the haulers should be doing all this stuff. It's almost at the point where I could shrink the population a little bit. Just sort of eliminate a few beavers. Send them to the rehabilitation centre and delete some housing. What do you need? Planks. Am I actually out of planks? How am I out of planks? That's scrap metal. Logs and pine resin. That's all dirt. Or is it just all these storage facilities? I think all these storage facilities have probably just absorbed a lot of planks. Deleting housing is fun once you move to botland. It's good for getting the well-being up. I've noticed that this has been creeping up too. I haven't really pointed out, but yeah, the average is now 42. Unfortunately, we've lost the Lido. Oh, we should build a carousel too. Just get their well-being up a little bit high. I might have to hold off on that. Should do a few things on the surface like a carousel. Yeah, these things are all be absorbing planks. Alright, let's get the plank industry up and running. Seeing as though we've got plenty of logs. I mean, these things aren't helping either. You can see this is slowly going down. That is... shrunk a little bit. I don't think any real progress is going to happen there anytime soon while we don't have any planks. It's going to be a bit of a waiting game, I think, for now. The point where I could probably just focus on building dirt. Give them something to do. I mean, over prioritizing them over... or prioritizing them over building those haulers is probably not the best idea. What about here? Yeah, same thing again, just do that. He's going to slow down as soon as these are all done, and once the rubbles are all dealt with. Yeah, pine resin. It's all full of pine resin, that's why. Well, goodbye, pine resin. I like the look at this. Oh, Duplo died of old age. There he goes. There goes the water. There goes the oil. Who remembers that? Underneath, can you actually reach it? Kind of. Doing in the plank department. Still pretty poor. Gear, I always forget. Yeah, you took planks. There's the gear. I say it every time. The gears are what really eats. One of the things that really eats planks. They just annihilate the supply of planks. Right, scrap metal's moving. Logs are nearly full. Because the lumber supplies here and all good. I don't need to really do a second one. I don't think. What I will do is plant trees. Let's plant pine tree right there. Actually, no. Pine there, a pine there, a pine there, pine there. And you're done. And lucky last. You actually get to it? No. Okay then, never mind. Cancel that. How much are you producing? 18,000. Oh, it's glorious. I kind of want to really get that built. Doop, 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 doop. Pick up. Thanks, game. I don't like how big the opening is, but I've sort of been forced to do it that way. It'd be even better if it was more discreet, but it's as good as it's going to be. Ooh, is it just lingering in that one area? I think so. Oh, there's still a little bit of stray assigned cutting. It's always good to clean the map of stray cutting designations. Because it's like, oh, I'll put a thing here, and then, oh, wait, they're randomly chopping it down now. Alright, they're storing dirt. The next thing to do is move the explosives. I don't want to do that just yet, though. I might actually pause some of the explosives factories. I think there's still one... No, you're a printing press. That one here. There's still one running, though. Ah, excellent. Let's switch you to regular beavers. Oh, yeah, because these things don't start with the right number. They start with only half for some reason. I'll make you Timberbots. It sort of balances out. Is there any others that I've, like, not assigned a maximum number to? I do that sometimes, so I've got to keep a check on myself to make sure that I haven't half assigned the haulers. Oh, you've dried out again. Well, you got 1.2 days, so I'm not too worried. I mean, this actually is quite low, so I better... No, it doesn't matter, because this thing's going to get topped up from here. So it's fine. I don't need to top up anymore. This actually got quite low, too. How low is it? Oh, that's very low. Also, bam. Yeah, that actually got pretty... Like, it's still over a tile in there. There should be a stream gauge somewhere. Or did I delete it? I think I might have deleted it. Yeah, I've deleted it. Let's put the stream gauge back in. And then a second one just there. Conveniently, that's mostly evaporated now, that bad water. Happy about that. Oh, and the maple is happening. Ooh, in fact, yeah, you got a few little chestnuts. I had a little sneaky storage nearby just for this reason. Although I think a maple is actually a barrel from memory. Yeah, it is. Maple syrup. I don't think you can actually build that anytime soon. In fact, I'll just lower the priority a little bit. Oh, there's a few planks. There's not many gears. That's workable. That's progressing along. Oh, they're building the dirt. Now just got to build the rest of it. Oh yeah, I saw it and then I forgot. Yeah, one of those isn't high priority. And now I just got to play the game of assembling this. I'll have to put that on pause, this project on pause until the next bad tide, just to sort of manage it. I'm worried. If this backs up, this backing up is really bad. Tempted to have some kind of spillover if it does back up. Because it'll spill over into here. What I might do is leave this one tile over and it can still flow over the top should the need arise. So it'd be like a dry lake. There it goes. Or like a dry river, really. And the real flow is underneath. Yeah, these grab batteries have basically done nothing. I might even pull them down from this thing. Not really needed. There we go. Alright, it's not spilling over, I hope. One hopes. Oh, they haven't actually finished all that. That's fine. Oh, I saw a little bit of bad water there, flash red. Down it goes. And hydration comes back to the world. Slowly. Look at it go green. And then this thing's not going to hydrate anytime soon, but that's fine because we've got this over here. It creeps through so slowly. It is a large surface area that it needs to fill. Realistically, if I was keen, I would increase the depth, which I think does... Does that help with evaporation? I don't remember. I don't think it does. It just means you're effectively just holding more. But yeah, it's a lot of evaporation surface area, which isn't the best. But meh. There we go. And there's behind it. Dehydrating my precious pine trees. And now it should just slowly fill up. It'll probably take most of a wet season to fill up. Okay, they've done that. Excellent, I guess. Well, I'll delete this one. I was just thinking maybe I can pull it around a little bit. But I'm going to file that under... we'll see. We'll put that into like final detailing for the map. Depth is better than surface area for storing water as loss is based on surface area, not depth. Yeah. So you have something that's small, a narrow profile, but very deep. It stores more water than a big pan, which is wide. Because a big pan, naturally, even in real life, tends to evaporate more. I mean, that's basically how they make an evaporation pond, is a really wide, flat basin. Wide, shallow basin, sorry, not flat. Wide, shallow basin. What's going on there? Oh, it's more pine resin. Yeah, they can go. Yeah, so we're up to 94 bots now. Just having the extra machine has helped so much. Yeah, it's just a bit of a struggle on gears. Lithium ponds are like a foot deep, yeah. Salt evaporators. There's also the ice ponds, like where they lay water out overnight in the desert. And I forget what I'm trying to think what the mechanism is, but having it exposed to the night, the heat is able to radiate and go subambient, and you get a layer of ice. It's semi-related. I think it was a mixture of evaporation and radiation. Real funky stuff. Right, how we doing here? That's still the first layer. That has hardly increased the depth, astonishingly. Where's my post? There it is. Yeah, 0.43 so far. 3 days in, and we're only 0.43. This thing still hasn't recovered yet, too. It's still filling. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. Pop, pop. Let's push it all over into one tile. As you do. Alrighty. Let's detonate you. Let's peel down to the next layer. I'm sort of hoping for another bad tide so I can continue refining this thing. Yeah, you're going to be doing all of that first, though. Once I'm confident that it will actually work, I might fill the cliff in back down and make it look like there isn't a underwater passageway or an underwater drain for bad water. 0.5 something, 0.6, 0.58. That's close. The birches. Look at the birches go. There's absolutely going ham repopulating the world. I'm telling you, you do a grid, they will regrow naturally on their own. Too far from the district centre. Okie day then. Do I let it go further down? I think so. I think... what do I think? I don't know. Maybe have a cutoff point here. Ah, bad tide. Excellent. That's what I requested. Damn. There. So that's eventually what I want. It's probably not great having it actually done. So I'll set it to minimum priority because it'll probably... I mean, if this thing should... Oh, there it goes. It just started flowing. If this was built, it would cause headaches if it was to interrupt the flow as is. Right, oh, you're just hauling scrap metal. You'll fill up on dirt. I would like to see more of this done, please. And more of that done, and more of that done. Aha. You can't be gotten at. Okay. You can be. No, you can't. Why can't you? Oh, because of tile. Okay. I need to do like a couple of dinky platforms to reach across. Where is it? There. Chuck those in there. And how you doing? Oh, have you? Yeah, you've run dry. All right, so you can be. You're free to open again and get the lidos up and running. They're no longer contaminated. Down here, it looks only partially contaminated now. Flushing the contamination out. How are we doing here? Looks like it's almost full up. Yep, 0.9. I might need to cover this up and cover the stairway up to stop it blowing out the pressure. In fact, I might need to add a sluice here so that this can back up. I think I've inadvertently made my own overflow right here, I suspect. Now I've got to remind myself where the thingy is. There it is. Alright, so like a little dynamite right there. Yep, right there. You want explosives right there. You want booms right there. All the little projects are coming together, aren't they? Feels good. I mean, we're starting to open up our second passageway here. We're starting to fill in this here. Kind of want to raise the priority of it, but I probably shouldn't. What are we waiting on? It's probably planks and it's probably, yeah, planks. Yeah, it's already gone. There's just so many that come and go. What are we waiting on? Pretty much just construction at this point. Just waiting on builder beavers to do things. I might, seeing as I've got spare beavers, I think more, not a district centre, and more builders huts are the way to go. I'll minimize priority on that and set you to max priority build. Make sure there's no other than dynamite. I don't want any other super priority stuff. Yeah, dynamite's the only one. I'm really just trying to figure out what works. Aha, you're still continuing to fill up. We're also high priority. Yeah, 1.0. See, it's spilling over there, so yeah, I do need to add a blockage there to let this fill up. Or to let it back up here instead of pushing through and over the top. Over the, what I presume it's flowing through the, these things. Yeah, it is. I can see it flowing through. Stop that happening. Right, yeah, I got explosives. Have enough carriers. Haulers, I should do. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least haulers. There's just a lot of construction jobs to do, and there is a bit of a shortage of materials. Yeah, they should be okay now. Oh, that's why. They're prioritizing these dynamites. But our little gravity battery hole is nearly there. Oh look, we're actually using gravity batteries right now. It's the only argument for actually adding a few more, because the wind doesn't always blow. But yeah, I'm happy that this is done. It's just a matter of covering it now. Then we got, what do we got to do? We got to dig the gravity battery hole, cover this, finish cleaning out the bad water culvert, fill this in. Excellent. Detonate you. Bam. Delete you. Landscaping. What are you? Sluice. Right there. Priority now, please. Close above downstream depth 0.5 is fine by me. Oh, we're about to hit bad water anyway. Bad tide. I'd also like to get this done, but I think it's dependent on this stuff being done. There it is. Our next bad water. Bad tide. Bad flow. Which, once again, I think we're reasonably well prepared for. Are they even... Oh, they have actually built it. Yep, there it is. It's all cut off. And so now the bad water's been redirected into the bad water volcano. And I can actually put that tile back. There. Started building the maple syrup factory thing. What are you at? 99%. Okay, it's almost built. Have you done anything? No. I don't know if maple syrup... I think maple syrup from memory was quite a slow one, so I'll probably need more. They done that? Yeah, it's starting to fill up. Look at that run. Look at it flow. That is backing up again. That is troubling. That is very troubling. Nope, now it's gone down. I suspect it's going to go up and down a few times before it sorts itself out. As long as it doesn't flood the town again, that's the main thing. Aha, excellent. That's all covered up. Yeah. Might be one of those situations where I leave it run until next time or something. Or we are actually, how far are we? Oh, we're 20 minutes off. I could detonate these for now. Like so. Then I can make a start on the grav batteries. Floop. Bloop. And bajoop. Blurp. Like that. Probably a little bit far, but meh. We'll see. Dynamite will fix it anyway. Alright, now. Let's see. What do we want? I need like a levy. There. Then we need one of you. And that's like the limit already. It's not a huge, it's not very tall, but works, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do that high. Like that there. Otherwise, that would be amazing. Yeah, good enough. And then... bring... oh, no. Let's do the bottom layer first. Power... power... Sadly, you can't put power into levies. Can't put the shaft into... You can't shaft levies. Just check the spacing. Oh, there's potential for me to cap the end off. And completely enclose this. The only downside is I don't know how I get the shaft up and in with the path in the way. I suppose it probably doesn't matter because they can do it from above. What am I after? You wrangle dangle up, and you wrangle dangle that way. Can you? I'm not sure if you can pass up through the bottom on a shaft. It would be great if you could. But the fact that it's highlighting yellow, whereas now that one highlights green, sort of tells me I can't. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just run the power shaft along there. It's not the end of the world. Alternatively, I could run it along here, say. Yeah, because you can't stack something on top of a T. It's actually really annoying because you can do that with the iron teeth vacuum tubes. I guess you're going to get an extra tile of dirt then. Go in there. Actually, before I do that, I completely forgot. So, not a small pile. What about a small warehouse? Can you pass? I don't think you can. Wrong one. No. Bring the shaft across. Opposite side of the windmills. Oh, like across that way. Potentially. I need like a 1x1 building that can pass our mini lodge. Can a mini lodge do it? Because lodges usually can pass power shafts. Yeah. There we go. It's just kind of strange how mini lodges can do that. They'll just levy the rest. Like so. I know. It's silly that you can't do it with... You need to use like mini lodges and things, but you can't use levies. Any of these other anything with a flat top would work too. And lodges are generally the best for it. Iron Teeth Large Row House used to be the best vertical power shaft. Yes, it was great. There you get actual power shaft, vertical power shafts. It sort of weakened its position. What are beavers working on? They built that. I think I saw maple syrup go in and out of there. I think they're... builder's hut. Metal blocks, where are you going? Down to there. Up to there, to there. Ping. Pong. Bang. Bing. Just have pinball sounds as it's bouncing around. Okay, they're building all this. They're building these. What's the priority on those? I'm going to bring them down. Not super duper priority. One of those things I'll probably just let happen in the background. I may even just queue the whole lot up and let it just forget about it. Set and forget. Oops. Let's do the same again. I don't really have to, admittedly. I could also make these dirt tiles. I don't need to make them levees, but I choose to make them levees. I think I'm just going to do it the lazy way. Ah, that actually fits nicely. With no waste. I was worried about a row being wasted, but it's fine. It's worked out. Just part of me internally is screaming at the idea of having a lodge there. I can't handle it. I've got to draw the line of sensibilities. Alright. You can just be dirt then. You don't need to be dirt. I mean, the path here doesn't need to be a thing. The pause icon, you can't make go away. I know that struggle. There's many struggles like that, isn't there? One. Oh, it's because I haven't done this side. I was like, why is there extra space? And it's because I haven't placed it the other side down yet. So that makes sense. Doop doop, burp, burp, and then I can detonate you. And then we can do a little bit more. Power, grab that, grab that. There we go. I have just a little bit of gravity battery stuff under there. That it'll probably replace this. I don't know if I'll keep this. It's again, it's filed under future me considerations. Should really just like raise the priority of that as well. Just get it moving. Oh, they've done the dynamite. Nearly. It's good enough for me. The final one was done in the time it took to start detonating. It's probably going to do some strangeness to this thing because it's going to suck the yeah, it's the flow's slowed right down as it fills all that in. Is it still? Oh, I was off by a tile. Dang it! It's meant to be 2, not 1. I'm going to do another tile. Yeah, yeah, she. Oh, they're building that too. Raise those up to get that done. I mean, this thing seems to be flowing quite slowly now too. How are we doing over here? I think I've sort of calmed the whole thing down a little bit. Again, it's one of those we'll sees because it's probably going to start building up here again. Can't quite tell. Potentially. Actually, look at the rock wall. I think it's going up a little bit. Sort of oscillating up and down. Well, either way, let's build a cover for it. Again, sooner rather than later. It's the trouble with doing so many projects at once. They just never get done. It's got 1,000 half-finished projects. I mean, they are big projects that we're working on. Ah, stuff's happening there. Excellent. What are we doing? Oh, we're actually low on logs. You actually, no, you're not cutting it down, but interestingly, I think it's just because it took them so long to plant. Alright, let's mark you for cutting again to increase our log supply. 4 dirt excavators. Thankfully for right now, dirt supply isn't my bottleneck. Yeah, you're full. I'm still waiting for that one to get built, actually. It's waiting for planks. Might switch one of these. Oh, it's lack of logs. It's lack of logs anyway. I need the third log plantation harvested to push things along. And I might, yeah. See, there's a box of chestnuts there, and chestnuts are all full. It wouldn't surprise me if, where is it? There's no grilled chestnuts. Never mind. Yeah, but chestnuts are. They're not grilling them, presumably because there is a lack of. Dog? Chestnuts. Yeah. Probably just a lack of mechanical beavers actually doing the job. I think one just broke down. We're at 101 now. It's just slowly creeping up. Yeah, but what I want to do is just cut into the chestnuts a little bit and replace them with maple. I think it also doesn't help. There's only two, yeah, lumberjacks at the minute. I took a jobs. Ah, that's built. Ah, they're starting on that. They're making good progress there. What about here? Alright, that's down to the correct level. They're attempting that. I love how they just sort of ping pong. Ah, they're doing up there. Oh yeah, because they're grabbing it from this pile, ping ponging across, and then building it. You're getting the other stuff done first. I was about to do something I completely blanked out as to what I was going to do. Oh, that's right. So looking at this thing, this monstrosity. There. I'm tempted to do 3 tall just in case. Probably not necessary, but I really want to be sure. Yeah, we'll do 3. And it's still plenty deep enough. What do you need for access? Raise that up a little bit, I think. Oh, you're still way deep. It's so deep. At the very least, this needs to be 2 higher to there to match that. And then I can do a little bit of a slope or something. Maybe a little dry canal on top. You can actually push this back over the top of it. That'd be even funnier. Ah, good, they're building that. That can go. It's like, there should be storage for all this stuff. So I might as well just tell them to grab it. It's one of those things the hauler should be able to do, is haul the rubble back to the storage. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be slow progress. It's got to do the stuff at the back first. Okay. What are you there? Punch cards. We're waiting on paper. That is something I don't really want to deal with. What are we doing? 15,000, sure. Does not matter anymore. I think the only last thing, or the last thing to do is to move explosives. And I might move them up here. It's because the other area is just sort of running out of space. Large warehouse there. You take, where are you at? Explosives. Yeah, and it'll continue to sort of remove storage and stuff from here. I think punch cards is one of the last. Outside of the food storage itself, it's the last of the storage that's actually there. So we're working towards the goal of eventually digging this thing up. Like, as I say, we got the forestry moved out the way, so we can make room for planting, which we're nearly at the point of doing. What was I waiting on this for? Forget. For some reason I was waiting to change this, and I forget what I was waiting for. I really don't remember. I think it was just minimizing downtime on the farms. Well, anyway, we'll raise the bridge up. We're going to have to redo all of these bridges eventually. Or all these pathways, really. I think the answer is just start moving the plants, lift up the water a tile, and see what comes of it. There, alright. Oh yeah, builder's hut. Oh, you can be mechanical now. 11 builder's huts, too many. Whatever, how many do I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically 9. I don't think 11 is too many, but if I've got 9. 9 or 10 seems like a pretty normal number to me. So, no, I don't think it's too much. Love it. We're starting to cover that. Have we done our dynamite here? Still too far from a... oh, yeah, you... Yep, of course it is. Well, that is complete. There. I hope that's all of it. Nope, some of it went down the drain. Don't you just hate it when you drop stuff down the drain? I don't think you can get to any of that, can you? No. All my goods fell down the drain. Where are we at? Yeah, it went through. Oh, that's accessible. I don't think that is... oh, that's accessible. There. But I think I can nudge it into reach just by the power of a power shaft. Like, come on. There. Yep, they're already collecting, so they're rescuing it from the drain. Always good. Please build that. Thank you. It's like the last piece of the puzzle for finishing this thing. They're 2 tiles high. I won't make that mistake again. And I want them done now. Can blow up that. Doesn't really do me anything, but I can blow it up. I would say, have they done that? But I've got the layer filter on, so I can't see it right now. Okay, you're being built. You're halfway built. You're entirely built. Bam. You got everything. You just need someone to build you and deploy you, and bam. Now, the next step is more triple platforms. All the way into here. Into here. If I wanted to be consistent, I'd fill in that, but I can't. I think from then on, it's that. Yeah, just that. Maybe that. And that and that. Actually, that and that. You just let them build away. Can't get to any of that. And I think the cursed platform is pretty much done for. Like it's done its task. I could extend that. Don't rightly know. I think I'm going to need it to finish the last of the dirt over the top of the platforms. I'd like to fill in this. Right here is going to need the cursed platform, or the cursed scaffold. I cannot see what I'm doing. There we are. There. Slowly retiring your bridges with zip lines. It's pretty funny. You should be 0.5, 0.61-ish. And this is still quite a lot higher. So it is sort of doing the job of maintaining levels. So I sort of need this to be done. Yeah. I'd like some stairs to make it more direct. Yeah. Again, there's just a lot of work to do right now for the beavers, but this is the next. This area is, I think, the next goal. The plantations are the next goal. And then we can fine-tune this as we go along. You know what I'm going to do? Wood lumberjack flag. I'm going to throw down 2 more lumberjack flags, but I'm going to low priority it. Probably low priority both. We'll make regular beavers. I mean, it doesn't really need to. In fact, I'm just going to delete one of them. Oops, there we go. I'm going to just delete one of them because it'll just give it a little bit more support. These mechanical ones, because I think they're just going to be constantly chasing freshly mature trees. Alright, so you need to change to maple. So forester can do that. There's a bit of a waiting game now. Ah, excellent. They're nearly done with this. I can do that. Landscaping, levy. Add some more levy power. I can probably alternate as they build the explosives. There we go. Produce a total of 400 pots. What are we up to? 485 so far. I assume that this thing just keeps on counting up. Like, I've never seen it stop counting up. Like, I've got other saves into the thousands. It's pretty good. I assume you only just got bots going, but you've now just really cranking them out now. Like, because I've had bots going for a while, but I haven't really been building them in great numbers yet. I've only just now started to really, we're up to 100-ish, which is a good number to have. All right, scoop up that, and scoop up that. Had it for about 10 cycles. That's pretty decent for 10 cycles. That's probably a lot of machines. Yeah, you still can't reach that though. Where's the power shaft? The miracle of the power shaft. Ish. Yeah, you're reachable now. That's the main thing. And it means I think I can safely platform all that and then infill over the top of it, like so. I did actually overlay a little bit, but that's fine. As I said, I did sort of want to maintain the channel presence a little bit to act as like a spillway. At the same time, I do kind of want to fill it in over here. So it's sort of like a partially still existent, like part of the original still exists here, but then I'll get rid of the rest of it. If I was really keen, I would have come straight out and then out that way. Something like that. Oh, that's still out there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that anymore. What level is this at? Another option is having it bubble up. But I don't know if that will work. Ah, dang it. You gotta be quick sometimes with this stuff. Gotta be real quick. To stop it spreading. There. Ah, lots of platforms are happening over here now. More maples, more maples. One day we're gonna get more maples. We're gonna actually harvest them. I need to actually move the dirt excavators too. I might put them up where the mine is. I like move them over to here somewhere. Just off to one side. Otherwise, maybe bring them up to here. But bringing the power shaft in is kind of annoying. So I haven't really fleshed that idea out. Over here is convenient because there's convenient access to power shafts. That
Happy
is
34 months.
Super Chip. 34 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. How you doing? Pretty sure that was like 2 weeks ago though. I was just had it. I hesitated there because I was like, didn't that go up before? Or has it already been a month? I think it already. Yeah, it has already been a month. Thank you very much for that. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. And life is treating you well. Next maple. Hey, Will, how you doing? How's the farm? The local traffic isn't attacking you this time, is it? It's just forever trees that are stopping them from harvesting this. Unreadable in dark mode? Should be okay. Oh, that's already one that was planted. Never mind. Been rolling grass seeds for 6 hours. Oh, you're still on the grass. So Will, how do you feel about my underground windmill concern? I more fasted power generation, and I put it underground. Isn't it lovely? actually get there? Oh, you can build that though. Can you? No, you can't. That's why they're not building it, is because they can't actually, well, build it. That actually explains a lot. Glad that I finally noticed that. No, no worse than underground farming in colony survival. Okay. Let's prioritize you. In fact, I might clear you out. Stop it being built. What are we after? Platforms. Actually, that dirt block was fine. I mean, the windmills are underground, but it seems to work fine. The wind still seems to blow. Well, except for when the wind doesn't blow underground, then I don't get anything. There no demand? Oh, because it's paused. That's why. That explains a lot. No, it is actually blowing. Wind is actually blowing. It's generating 14,000 right now. Alright then. Maybe now they'll actually build this crap. And I can declare Operation Windmill a success. The first of the underground operations. There we go. Operation Gravity Battery is coming along nicely too. They haven't started building the batteries, but I mean, the foundations are already there. Alright, so we need to go up a step. Then we need to put the gravity batteries in, like so. And now I'll just ignore it until it's done. Alright, how's our drain doing? So, the water's draining down there. Operation Bad Ideas. Not wrong. Too far from the district centre, it says. It cries. It's probably because the cursed platform can't reach it or something. Ah, oh, they're building this, that's why. Our other reservoir. Ah, alright. This is all done. Maple, please, and thank you. Right there. Cool. So, our underground reservoir for the underground aquifer. This is the underground aquifer for watering the plantation here. Is coming along nicely. Oh yeah, that'll leak out, won't it? Blurg. I might have to move the column then. Like bring it over to here so it can't rely on an overhang. Or change this into a regular column and move it over to here. Because then I can't use it as I was saying, as a like if it fills up, then I just flow it off the map. What I could do is have sluices that shut it off if it gets too full before it overflows. Or I could have it deliberately let it dribble back down where the overhang platforms are. Dribble back down here and then make a little canal to feed it back into the river over here. All good options. Lower the priority of that. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're building that as well in there. There's no reason for it to exist, but it does exist. I think the first operation is to fix all this up. So I was... Oh yeah, it was already marked. Yeah. And just try and finish this thing off. Oh, look, they moved the explosives over to there. Alright, let's clear out the rubble. Paths are done. Let's unpause down there. I think we're ready to raise the water level. Which is it's a really annoying exercise to undertake. I've got to delete the showers. Yeah, there's a lot of things that actually need to be done. Let's see now, landscaping, terrain. There, and then we want dams across there. Right, so I need room for those two grow areas. Yeah, I'll fill in the whole lot. I'll just fill in the whole lot. A little... something like that. Push it all the way over. Any of this matter? Sort of. The planks matter. And then I've got to transfer carrots over there, more potatoes. Carrots can stay as they are for now, but I'll have to move them eventually. Food, we're going to want an efficient farmhouse. I'm going to drop it there, and I might put another one. I'm not going to worry too much about details, but I'll put one there. Plant crops, potato. Probably just fill in all of that with potato. It's probably about that much there. I think I can chip away at this once the water heights up. I'll be able to get more distance. Should be able to get to about there, if I remember rightly. Let's see, plant crops, carrots. Plant some carrots all the way throughout here. Yeah, and that should cover most of that. The only thing I'm missing is the sunflower seeds. Do that. I might move sunflowers over there. 15. Yep, 15, not 12. Or whatever I said it was. Yeah, it's getting like half of that at the minute. How are we doing over here? Anything happening? Not much. How are we doing over here? Ah, excellent. The platforms are coming along nicely. In answer to the question, no, I haven't played Colony Survival. Sorry, I've never been keen on that game. Right, you need more priority, and you need more priority. Priority now. You raise a priority, things happen faster. It is a fact. It makes everything faster. That's how you more faster things. How are we doing it? Hey, they're building them. They're actually starting to build them. Blurp. This, oh. Everything gets in the way now. Oh yeah. All good. It's just because I haven't done the dirt blocks yet. Speaking of, I can do like the dirt that's meant to go there and there and there. generally start filling things in. And then you will never know that there's a layer of gravity batteries and underground windmills that are powering the entire map. Oh, I nearly forgot. Down here. Yeah, you. I think this might be for future me things. Because I need to get out of here soon. But I need to dig a trench through this. Perfect planning, you can have a zipline, square, mapping out of your hydrated areas. Yeah, I don't think you were there when I mentioned it. If I was really keen, I could figure out the perfect zipline system. Like like a zipline hub in the center and span it out. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to manage that. Landscaping there. Want to be right there. Out there, I think it was. I think I'm off by one. No, that's right. The annoying thing is that when I do this, it's going to drain all the water away. 8 zip lines and center and... Oh yeah, and you're going to spread out from all of the different areas. The next thing I'm hoping for is a long wet season so I can see how this thing goes. This has actually helped already. It's not, this hasn't dried out. What's it at? 0.32. Yeah, it's pretty low now. But it like even the little bit that it has contributed. I think you were meant to be, yeah, your potatoes. There. Boop and boop. Longest wet season was 10 cycles, 5 days. Yeah, you get all hard mode. You just get 3 days of wetness. And then it's back to dry. Alright. You need to stay closed. Oh, it's already on the bottom of the map, okay. That means you need a tour. A tour. I mean, I could make it a 3 just for good measure. But either or is fine. Priority now, please. And then we're going to want a power shaft. Through there like so. There. To the path. Then another platform like so. And that is going to have dirt on top. And then I want you to do that extremely now. Before doing anything else. Before I touch detonating either of these. I mean, I'll do these. That's fine. It's the last one that I want to hold off on. You go there. Then we're a platform. Like so. Then we're a path. Then we're a platform. And then dirt, dirt, dirt. Extremely now. And you actually don't matter. I'll just set that to auto. Top up everything. Because I'm not going to pop that section yet. Oh, what's going on there? Have I missed an opening? I think I missed an opening. Or is it meant to... I think it might have been meant to go here. No, there's a thingy in the way. What have I done? I think I put a dirt tile in place of... Yeah, I see what's I've done. Yep. I love how they're building stuff through the floor. It's great. Amazing. Wondrous even. Is that all just like inaccessible? Probably inaccessible. Yeah, looks inaccessible. Okay, go across there. We done anything here? Not really. You going? Going up there. Oh, you're building the dirt there. Okay. Well, looks like things are progressing. Yeah, I need to delete. Nope, well, that's the path. I need to delete that as well. In fact, I need to delete all of that. Yeah, all that's fine. And then we need to fill all of that in. Where the hell did that go? There. Ah, the bad tide has ended. Then we need our cursed platforms. Say 1, 2, and 3. Then we might be able to finally finish this side as well, seeing as though the other side's nearly done. What is? Oh, it was the wind. It was the edge of the windmills. I was like, what the heck can I see moving? It was the edge of the windmills. Right. So set you to high priority to get it done. Detonate you to fix this. 5, I think. 6. It is a regular 6er. Yeah, it should have been like that. Expedite you. There. Expedite you. Priority now, some would even say. And alright. So now, this should finish itself in its own time. This is just needs access from this thing, I think. For the most part. Yeah, by the looks of it. Oh, you're waiting for construction behind. And yeah. And what happens with down here? I think we'll find out next time, which may or may not be tomorrow. I'm not sure. As always, I don't know when next time will be. But yeah, I need to leave it there for today. I think I made pretty good progress. Just generally expanded nicely. I'm going to have to figure out what to do long term with that. That's, yeah, I think there's going to be a revision too of that. Got the storage ready. We're nearly ready to dig up the town and drop the town underground. This is good signs. Here's a good sign. Oh, no. I'll do it next time. I need to change that because we're not running good water through there anymore. The good water now the clean water now just bypasses. But yeah, we've successfully buried windmills. We've got our culvert for the bad water now. Things are happening. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you for watching. Keep an eye on the thingy. The best way to see when you go online is Discord. There's the thingy there. Over the YouTube. Of course, I can't see it. There. Yeah, this is being streamed on both Twitch and YouTube. So the VOD is available on both. It will be permanently available on YouTube because YouTube doesn't delete VODs like Twitch does. And I am still trying to work on making a cut down version of these VODs available as a condensed video. I need to upload the first one. I don't know, so as a bit of a caveat to that, I don't know what's going to happen with 3 of them because I didn't actually record them. I forgot to record them. So there's going to be a big hole in the progression. So we'll see. But anyway, as I say, I'm going to leave it there. Once again, really appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the subs and the what was it? Naming game. All the names that we've killed off. And yeah, other than that, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now, and see you tomorrow.